Thank you. What's wrong with your face?
I am so stupid. I am the world's biggest dummy. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
I come to you now at the turn
I
of the
am
tide.
so stupid. Yeah, I can't believe what I just did in the last hour. Let's see what's going on in chat first before anything else. Melchior's first. God damn, that's like a week. Melchior is on top of this shit. Finley second. Lord Manny third. Hi, Lord Manny. Lord Manny, thank you for recommending that streamer last night. She seems really cool. Like we followed each other on social media and everything. Like after the raid and everything. I want to check out more of her content. She was really cool. Finley, thank you for the 8 months tier 3 sub. Holy shit. Dude, that's so greatly appreciated. Let me do a big shout out for Finley Fish. Okay, Finley is a big supporter of the stream. Finley is a friend, a fellow necromancer, because he did graduate from necromancer school this past summer, and is also, of course, a VTuber that focuses on retro and indie games, but also modern stuff. Finley kind of plays everything. Y'all please check Finley out. Finley is, you know, like a lot of small streamers trying to grow their channel and everything, and I guarantee you will be entertained if you're on a Finley Fish stream. In fact, Finley recently did a collab with Pokil the Storyteller for ActRaiser 2 that was a lot of fun, and Finley and I are talking about doing a collab very soon, like sometime this month. We need to get it planned out, though, of a Resident Evil game. But Finley, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. Wow. Hi Cowbell, hi Dactor, hello. Hi Dragonoid. Finley Fish coming in with 150 stream streak. Wow. Kyra with the work lurk. Thank you, Kyra. We got Rocker here. Hi Rocker, how are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. We got Professor Ramses here. Two cats yelling. Hi, two cats. Hi, Professor Ramses. Ramses with a 95 stream streak. Wow. Thank you, Professor. And Rocker with a 210 stream streak. I don't know how you guys do this. This is mind-blowing. But thank you so much for the stream streaks, everyone. And hey, talk about Poke Kill the Storyteller. There she is. There she is. Hi, Pokey. Hi, Beast Hunter. Okay, I have to explain why I'm a fucking idiot. So we're playing EverQuest 2 tonight. That is like the main game. I'm going to start off with some Robo-Alest. But we're playing EverQuest 2 tonight. I've only played EverQuest 2 once. It was back in August when we were doing the Necromancer School thingy. If you're kind of new to the channel, you probably don't know what I'm talking about when I say Necromancer School. We do a summer project on the channel where you can earn your degree in necromancy by playing games with necromancers. We're going to do it again next year, and they're going to have a whole bunch of new stuff. Great place to learn about it is in the Discord, if you'd like to join the Discord. But anyway, I haven't played it since then, and that was the only time I played it. And I liked the game so much that I added it to the non-PSO will, or the will 2, I should call it. For whatever reason, I have 2 EverQuest accounts. Now, they're tied to all the games. They're tied, like, I have an EverQuest 1 account, and I have an EverQuest 2 account. But I have 2 Daybreak accounts. Daybreak's the company that runs it. And you can have, like, your EverQuest and EverQuest 2 accounts all under one Daybreak account. For whatever reason, I had 2 Daybreak accounts. And I had the usernames. They're usernames that I use a lot. And I could log into one of them that had like some low-level test characters that I made for like tech testing and stuff back in August. But I could not, for whatever reason, log into the account with the character that I played. And I struggled with this for 40 minutes. I knew the email, but password resets were not coming into it. And it was just a huge fucking mess. I was messaging Melchior. I'm like, oh my god, I guess I'm gonna have to make a new character tonight. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a stupid pain in the ass, blah, blah, blah. And then I remembered, let me try an old password. There's a password I use a lot, and it's based off of an old password. The password I use a lot, at its base anyway, because it's different for each thing, but it has like a base that's kind of like the same. Has a bunch of like symbols and caps and numbers in it. The original version of that password did not. I tried the original version of the password, and it got me in. This was like at 6:50. This is like 25 minutes ago, and I spent like 45 minutes trying to log into this EverQuest account, and I got into it, and it's just, I don't know why I have 2 Daybreak accounts. I really don't know why. Which art was that, Snake? I wasn't paying attention. Probably one of my shirtless ones. But oh my god, I don't know why I have 2 Daybreak accounts. I only have one EverQuest 1 account and one EverQuest 2 account. Well, no, I actually have 2 EverQuest 2 accounts, technically. And I've only played EverQuest 2 like once. Oh yeah, no, it's getting written down. I have a purple like spiral notebook where I keep lots of passwords in. There's not a lot. There's some things I don't have in it. That was something I didn't put in there. But since EverQuest 2 is like on the wheel now, I definitely need to do that. I played EverQuest 2 and I liked the crafting guild stuff, but you felt the combat was meh. I can see that. I can see that. And hi, Pokey. Thank you for the 175 stream streak. Thank you. So that's why everything was just, why I was running a little bit behind, and oh my god, just oh my god, it was a nightmare. It was like a 45-minute nightmare, and that was me. Like, okay, I have to tell y'all what I did today. Okay, you know how they're level 11, Finley. They're level 11. Shouldn't have said what color your notebook is. I mean, y'all aren't coming into my house. Are you kidding me? No, I'm joking. But no, seriously, like, I mean, I can't tell you the last time I had somebody in my house. I'm trying to think. I had plumbers in my house earlier this week. Does that count? I know you are. Okay. I woke up a little late today, and I woke up like thinking, okay, I have my work, my big work deadlines I have to meet. I have more work I have to do for this Mario stream on Sunday. I have EverQuest prep to do. I'm going to kind of do it in rotation. I'll do a little bit here, do a little bit there, and then I'm like, no, you know what? That's fucking stupid. I don't want this over my head. So I got my work deadlines out of the way. All my work projects are finished. They've been submitted. I mean, I do have work next week, kind of. But like the big heavy stuff is done. And then I played some Mario Brothers, some Mario 3 after that, just kind of practicing for tomorrow. Can I say Pipe World sucks? Like, Pipe World is a fucking nightmare. I forgot how bad Pipe World was. I'm curious how many of you do this with Super Mario Brothers 3. Like, if you're playing through the whole game, if you're not doing warp zones, do you guys, like, stock up on the P-Wings so you can, like, skip most of Bowser's levels? Because, like Bowser's airship, P-Wing. Bowser's tanks, P-Wings. Yeah, level 7 had some mean stages. Normally when I beat Mario 3, I use warp zones, but for tomorrow, I want to go through the whole thing, which I haven't. Well, I mean, I recently just finished that today, but prior to that, I hadn't done that in like decades. But then I started getting ready for the. You feel level 7 is harder than 8? I mean, I can see that. I can definitely see that. I really hate Bowser's airship though,
Hello, kitten.
and
Did you
the
come
tank
back for
levels
me?
are pretty rough, so I just
Just
P-wing
my
those.
bad. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
The hand levels are fucking impossible, especially the ones with the airship are going at Mach 1. Hand levels, where the hands will grab you.
By God's light, I smite you!
I did all 3 of those. The first one with all the different Hammer Brothers I didn't think was too bad, but then there was one with a lot of flying fish that was pretty awful. And then I want to say there was one with lots of fireballs that also wasn't really pleasant. Hi, Suki. But anyway. So yeah, all my work stuff is done, so I don't have that over my head, and yeah. All right, let's talk about what we're doing tonight, everybody. We got to go over a lot of stuff. And hi, Suki, how are you? All right, so a lot of you know that Saturday night is Phantasy Star Online night, and we normally play some version of PSO. And the thing that we do is at the end of every stream, we spin this wheel, and it tells me what version of PSO I play the following week, right? And there's all sorts of versions here. There's version 1 of Dreamcast PSO1. There's GameCube PSO1. There's Blue Burst. There's PSU. There's both versions of PSO2, which is base and New Genesis. But back in May, we decided to add this option for a second wheel. Okay, because while I love PSO, I have played a lot of MMOs in my time, and there's some MMOs I would like to kind of like stream occasionally, not like regularly. So we added this second wheel, which has more things on it. The second wheel has all the same PSO options on it, but you see that there's other games. There's Ultima Online, which I'm a fucking land baron in Ultima Online. There's EverQuest 1, EverQuest 2, Diablo 1. What else is on here? Final Fantasy 11 is on here. I'm probably going to add Final Fantasy 14 to this as well. I haven't done that yet. Only once since we started this second wheel have we landed on a non-PSO game when the second wheel has come up. And that was several months ago when it landed on Diablo 1. And you know, I have a lot of experience with UO, a lot of experience with well, some experience, a decent amount of experience with EverQuest 1 and 11, a lot of experience with Diablo. But EverQuest 2 isn't a game that I had a lot of experience with, and Melchior asked me if I could add this to the wheel, and I'm like, you know what? I really did enjoy EverQuest 2. I'll do that. I'll be happy to do that. And last week, the wheel landed on EQ2. So that's why we're going to be playing EQ2 tonight after I do some Robo-LS practicing. At the end of tonight's stream, we're, of course, going to spin the PSO wheel. We always start with wheel number 1. And we'll just, that determines what we'll be playing for next Sunday. But I do need to get Final Fantasy 14 on that second wheel. I still don't know exactly what I want to do with 14 as far as this. I'm not becoming a 14 streamer. That's not happening. I like focusing on PSO because it's pretty niche, and I've kind of built up a little bit of a fan base of people that like VTubers and PSO, but I don't want to diverge into 14 in that way. But I did like 14, and I do want to add it to the second wheel. But at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to spin the wheel, and that'll determine what version of PSO we play next week. Let's head back to the library. I'll be on Hyperion. I don't even know what that is. 2 cats is that an EQ thing? Like, is that a 14 thing? I don't even know what that is. You're better at oh no, that's fine, Snake. It's late where you're at. Boo, PSO, the original stole a bunch of my friends from FF11. Oh, did it? Yeah. 14, gotta get on that wheel too. Do any of y'all remember what server I was on for Final Fantasy 14 when I streamed that a few weeks ago? I was told it was like the most populated one. So anyway, that's what we're going to be doing tonight, everybody. Just kind of PSO and chilling. Well, not PSO and chilling, EQ and chilling. And I know Melchior is going to be playing, and Finley, your Discord activity has been saying that you've been playing EQ2 today. What level are you? What level did you get to? Scrolling up a little bit. Mario 3 is a masterpiece. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I think it's a better game than World, and I know that's pretty hard, controversial to say, and World's really good. World is really, really good, but I like Mario 3 more than I like Mario World. Honestly, the only game I'm playing tomorrow that I'm just not super into is the original, and I think that's the hardest Mario Brother game that I'm going to be playing tomorrow. You're level 9 now. Okay, cool. I'm only 2 levels higher than you. Yeah. I did a 14 stream a few weeks ago, 2 cats, and I had some of my friends transfer around and all that to come hang out. Let me bring up my schedule. Let's talk about what we're doing really tomorrow, because the week's almost over. But tomorrow is my monthly Sunday retro marathon. For those that don't know, I think the character's name. Oh God. Either Sarzac or Sinri. I don't even remember the character's name. It's either Sarzac or Sinri. Sinri like that. But tomorrow, I'm doing my monthly Sunday retro marathon. This is a marathon I do in the middle of every month. It's generally about a 12-hour marathon, and I generally play through a bunch of retro games or a bunch of games in one particular series. And I'm doing Super Mario Brothers tomorrow, which I'm a little nervous about because I'm definitely more rusty at these games than I am at stuff like Castlevania or Mega Man or Metroid. But these games, I've been going through them off stream here and there. 2 and 3 and World strike me as like really fair with the amount of extra lives you get and everything. I think when I beat Mario 3 earlier today, I think I had like 55 extra lives in reserve. Yeah, Sinri Kazerbat. That's it. But this stream will be starting at noon tomorrow, and my goal is to go through Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3, then Mario World. I'm not going to be 100%ing these, okay? And the goal is to go through them without using warp zones, but I might use warp zones in 2. I'm not totally sure on that. but I'm definitely not going to be using warp zones in 1.3 in world. And if there's any time after that, I'm probably just going to play some Super Mario 64, which is a game I have actually never beaten before. But I've been wanting to revisit Mario 64. I was really harsh on Mario 64 when it came out. I was really harsh on it. I was really disappointed. I just, there were so many things that I just didn't care for about it. It annoyed me that we went back to like the trope of having Bowser as like the only boss in the game, and just, I don't know. But I kind of want to like take another look at Mario 64. That's me trying to be like open-minded, because there's a lot of games that I hated when I was really young that I've gone back to and really enjoy now, like Zelda 2. I hated Zelda 2 as a kid. Absolutely hated it. And I went back to it on stream almost about 2 years ago, and I loved it. I not only loved it, but I beat it for the first time on stream. Got Link's Shadow on my first attempt. Hey, Zeta. What's your first favorite one, Pokey? I want to go back and do some more Zelda 2 stuff. Like, Zelda 2 is so good. But I would never have said that as a little kid. I just never would have said that as a little kid, because I did not like Zelda 2. I struggled with it. And I honestly don't think I fully understood, like, the RPG mechanics, as simple as they are in it. I got Zelda 2 when it was new, okay? I'm old, but I was also really little, okay, at the same time. Yeah, Wind Waker is another game that I picked up, and I had kind of a negative impression of it. I'm just like, I don't know if I like this art style. I don't know if I like this, shell shading stuff. But I got a free copy of it when I got my GameCube, and I played through it. It was the last like full Zelda game that I've played through. You're right. It is very charming. It's a wonderful game. I'd like to go through it again. You were supposed to be, I think it was be a different game series. I would love to see like a sort of a documentary on its development. So many game series were trying those like those 2D adventure RPG thingies. And hey, Kohi, hi, how are you? Beat it when you were 4 or 5. Oh my god, you're a fucking prodigy. Start calling you Mozart. Jeez. They made sure you finished. See, my parents didn't give a shit. My parents didn't care. In fact, my dad was like really bad about like if he knew I was playing a video game, he would like try to come up with an excuse to get me to go do other stuff. Or come on, Sarzac, I gotta run to Home Depot. I'm playing a game. Well, you gotta come with me to Home. Why do I have to go with you to Home Depot? Because I said it, goddammit. I still beat a fair share of games when I was a kid, though. One thing I'll pride myself on is I beat Who Framed Roger Rabbit on the NES. That's not an easy game. I kind of want to go back to that on stream. My friend Dubious recently played through that. But yeah. So anyway, this is the stream for the rest of the week, everyone. Just the Sunday stream. I'm gonna have the new schedule out tomorrow once I know what the PSO game is. I do want to mention, I will mention Monday and Tuesday of this week. Monday is going to be Retro Monday, and we're still celebrating December. At 5 p.m., I'll be playing my first ever Star Wars game on stream. I've never streamed a Star Wars game, and I used to be super big into Star Wars until Disney. And I'm going to be streaming TIE Fighter, which is an amazing, awesome flight simulator game where you're in the service of the Galactic Empire and you get invited to join a secret society that worships Palpatine. TIE Fighter is such a good game. And the great thing about it is your character never deviates from their service of the Empire. Your character is like completely devoted to the ideals of the Galactic Empire. In fact, one of the last missions in the game, it's really kind of stupid if you think about it. Emperor Palpatine is kidnapped. Okay, Emperor Palpatine has been kidnapped by rogue Imperial elements. Now just think about it for a moment. How are like rogue Imperial elements going to capture the most powerful Force user in the galaxy? But whatever, it says that he's been captured, and you're like one of Darth Vader's wingmen, and you're trying to like rescue Palpatine. I think you can blow the shuttle up that Palpatine is on. You get a game over immediately if the shuttle gets blown up. I always thought it was funny. It's just like, how did they kidnap Palpatine? Like, yeah, sure, if he allowed it, sure. Like, but you know, this is like post A New Hope Palpatine. He's not really pretending to be weak anymore, right? He's outright, you know, telling everybody, I'm a Sith Lord, fucking deal with it. But that's what we're going to be doing on Monday. On Tuesday, this is next week. This is not the schedule that's up, but I do want to mention this. I am going to have a stream on Tuesday. It was a special viewer redeemed stream for my friend Poncho Equipped. Originally, I was going to do this next Sunday on the 22nd, but I have family Christmas plans stuff now. So there is going to be a stream this Tuesday at 2 p.m. Central, or maybe it'll be 5. I haven't decided on the time yet. But I'm going to be doing a special stream of Zombies Ate My Neighbors for the SNES, which I've never really played that game before. I know it's really beloved. I've never really played it. I think I might have a copy somewhere. But there is going to be a Tuesday stream this coming week, so. Palpatine let him get, you know, that I could see that. I could see that. X-Wing and TIE Fighter looks fun. Yeah, I played the original X-Wing. I played TIE Fighter. I never played the third one, which is called X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. Never played that one. My understanding is that is just like kind of a versus game. I don't know if there's like story modes for that. X-Wing and TIE Fighter had really cool story modes. Anyway, so that's what we're going to be doing for the rest of the week. Sunday, there's going to be our special 12-hour stream tomorrow. Monday, I'll be doing TIE Fighter, and then there's going to be a special Zombies Ate My Neighbors stream sometime. I haven't figured the time out yet on that, but that's coming up. Okay, here's a link to my Discord if anyone would like to join the Discord. Also, here's a link to my social medias that you can join and be a part of and follow me on there, or not. It's up to you. You know. Did I test the? Of course I haven't tested it, Pokey. Of course I haven't. I'm actually doing that tonight after the stream. I'm doing that tonight before I make the stream schedule. But I remember being able to play that game back in the day with just either with a keyboard and mouse or with a controller. We had an old Microsoft Sidewinder controller. If anybody remembers those from like the 90s. Hey, Cuddly Berry Wolf. Hi, how are you? But I do need to test it. I've just been so overwhelmed, and you would think that I would have learned to have tested things, especially after last night. But no, I haven't tested it yet. How are you doing, Cuddly? Okay, so we're gonna start off with an hour of Robo Aleste, and then after Robo Aleste, we'll be playing some EverQuest 2 for the rest of the night. Tonight's stream is going to end about an hour early since I am doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, though. So, just a heads up on that. I've since discovered that I shouldn't, if I'm doing a 12-hour stream the next day, I shouldn't stream until 2 a.m., you know? Alright, let's switch over to PSO games. Sorry, Sonic, you gotta go. Sonic has to go. I want to eventually do a marathon where I do a bunch of Sonic games, but I definitely need to like refresh myself on those. Hey, Unknown Traveler. Hi, how are you? All right, so I actually had a really good run in this game last night. What? I think I pressed the wrong button there. I can't Finley. I actually had a revelation the other day. I used to be able, like in my 20s and 30s, I could get through, like as long as I had like 4 hours of sleep, I could function. I can't do that anymore. I have to have at least 6 hours of sleep now. I've got to have that extra 2 hours. Hey Red, hi, how are you? Alright, so I'm just going to play this for an hour, and then we'll switch over to EQ2. Which just turned 20 years old. Melchior, did they do any like big celebration for EQ turning 20? EQ2, I should say. I know Pig Knight mentioned that WoW was doing something really big, but maybe I should add World of Warcraft to the wheel for like a one-off. I kind of wouldn't mind like doing a one-time World of Warcraft stream where I log into my account that I have not logged into since 2018, but just basically like log onto it and just be like, this is my account. This is look at these achievements, and maybe like look around at stuff. I would not want to like do a second WoW stream ever. Probably add it. It probably would never land on it. Hey Abysmal, hi, how are you? Unproductive all day, just... Oh, you were resting. Resting's nice. I have to brag. I was productive like the first half of my day. I woke up and I completed the rest of my work reports I had to complete. Like they have to be done by like Monday at noon. And I just said, fuck it, I'm streaming all weekend. So I just sat down and finished it. I was like, okay. I don't know. I didn't want them like hanging over me all weekend and then trying to well, actually, I wouldn't be able to work on them Monday morning. I'm bringing my, I gotta bring my car into the shop. I'm having like some electrical issues with my car. The worst of which is that the CD button on my stereo won't work anymore. I can listen to radio, I can listen to satellite, I can listen to Bluetooth, but god damn it, I can't listen to my 9 Inch Nails CD that is in the CD player. I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, I got a bunch of work stuff done today, which feels really good, you know. And we're gonna be doing some fun stuff. What do I regularly listen to? I don't know if I regularly listen to anything. My favorite band is 9 Inch Nails. I really love 90s dark wave, but sometimes I feel like maybe, I don't know, techno or pop, or like sometimes I feel like listening to like J-pop music. It just, I don't know. I don't know if I regularly listen to anything. It's just my moods kind of vary. Darkwave is something I go back to though. I love Darkwave. Bands like Switchblade, Symphony. Oh my goodness. Wish I could have seen them live. They unfortunately broke up a few months before I graduated high school. How about you, Pokey? Let's turn that question on you. One thing I don't listen, and I don't mean to offend anybody by saying this, I do not listen whatsoever to country music. I do not like country music. I have never liked country music. My mom was all into country music and constantly was trying to shove it down my throat. So I grew up with like resenting it, which is a really stupid, petty reason. But you know, whenever you get worked up against something, right? You know, sometimes like emotions just win out. Oh, cool. I didn't notice, but I have the most powerful gun in the game now. Yay. So good. Okay, level 2 boss, this guy. What? Okay, normally he goes down before he does that fire attack. So when I saw the fire attack, I got a little worried there. Synth pop, synth wave. I love synth. Synth music is great. Sarzac's mixtape of best retro game. Oh goodness. Been into darkwave, post-punk. What's your favorite? What would you say your favorite darkwave band is? Everyday shit on the computer. Synthwave is the way. Techno or trance? Give me a good Euro beat. There's a couple. I'm thinking of a couple techno bands that I've listened to. I mean, there's Orbital, Prodigy, Crystal Method. There's this one DJ in the UK, Paul Oaken. I almost want to say like, what's the character from The Hobbit, the exiled dwarven king. His name sounds like the dwarf guy's name. And hey, Adam Admar, hi, how are you? Yeah, I'm trying to learn this game 1cc. Dot kind of inspired me with what she had been doing with Bat Rider, and I this has been like a favorite of mine since like I was a little kid, and I'm getting better at this. I almost got to level 10 yesterday, before I ran out of lives. But the goal is to maybe get this 1cc before the year is over. Can I get a shout out for Adam Admar, please? By the way, big Midnight fan. Oh, oops. Okay, let me pay attention. All of those are awesome. Oakenfold, that's his name. Paul Oakenfold, that's his name. That's his name. Orbital has this one. Oh god, I got that. Well, I'll be able to get the blue weapon before the train starts. It's fine. Or not. Oh, cool. Well, how are you doing today, Adam, by the way? I'm just kind of warming up with this. Normally on Saturday nights I do some version of PSO, but tonight we're actually playing EverQuest 2. I'll explain a little later when we switch how my little game selection gimmick works on Saturdays. But since I just finished my major work deadlines for the year, I think after maybe a couple days next week of getting my car repaired and finishing Christmas shopping and a few things like that, I think I can probably sit down and learn the parts of this game well that I need to know to 1cc it. Which it's mainly the second to last boss. He's kind of the wall. The last boss is tough, but she's got some very easy to memorize patterns. And in fact, the first part of the fight, if you stay in the upper left-hand corner of the screen, she cannot hit you. Until she does her first little detach her head thing. And then after that, then she can kind of hit you wherever, because then her position is kind of varied. So what did everybody have to eat today? I treated myself. Like once my work deadline stuff was done, I ordered what was it? I ordered some Jersey Mike's. I hadn't had Jersey Mike's in like 2 or 3 months. I'm like, I'm gonna have some Jersey Mike's today. So I ordered like an Italian sandwich with Gatorade. It was really good. I feel bad about ordering stuff around Christmas time because, you gotta buy gifts for loved ones and stuff. A whole bunch of like bills are due, but I don't know. I felt like treating myself. Okay, this part can be a little dangerous because you come in moving really, really fast, and your character starts to slow down, and you've got these turrets coming up that can really be awful. I did not see that weapon capsule. That's really not good. I mean, I should be able to get blue before I get to the boss, but... the blue weapon capsule. There we go. Okay, we're back in business. Eating Wendy's. Ooh, what'd you get from Wendy's? I had leftover ghost pepper curry. Oh yeah, you said you had that really good curry the other night. Did any survive today, Pokey? Do you still have some, or? Okay, this is one of the more challenging bosses in the game, and it's for all the wrong reasons. He runs around flailing his arms. You're not going to get hit by the arms if you stay in the back. What annoys me is that he has this little crotch gun. He just kind of sporadically shoots little bullets out of his crotch, and sometimes they're hard to see. He has 3 phases. Okay, this phase is rough because he starts shooting a little bit more frequently, and he's got like these. Okay, good. Not good. Come on. Got this weaker gun. Okay. Well, 2 lives. That's really bad. Then he can still damage you, like, after he dies. Okay, that was really bad. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, when I like go to do like a real 1cc attempt, if I die on this guy, I would just reset it. I don't know. Oh, hi, Amy. Hi, how are you? What have you been up to today? Oh, for those curious, what I'm going to do, because last night was a little chaotic with our second game. I was originally going to do a Warhammer game, had tech issues with it, so I decided to do a D&D gold box game. Decided I need to come back to that after doing some stuff with it off stream and everything. And then I just started playing Hexen. Next Friday, what I want to do for RPG Friday in December, I'm going to beat King's Quest 3, which is a really hard game, actually. There's a video on YouTube called Why No One Speedruns King's Quest 3. It's a very funny video. But after that, I want to play an actual really well-designed point-and-click adventure game. So I want to do Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis, which was by LucasArts back in the day, and it's really good. Hey, well, see you later. Hi, how are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. So got one up there. That's good. Okay, I need this. Almost have my gun back up to where it was before that first death. Is King's Quest 3 the one with that RNG section? Yes. When you're putting together spells, yeah, it's got an RNG section. That's like part copyright protection. Alright, cool. Brought him down very quickly. He can be a little dangerous because sometimes he does not stick to a standard pattern. He kind of just does whatever, and sometimes he'll just be in your face constantly. Yeah, this is actually part of the same series as Space Megaforce. Space Megaforce, I forget the exact Japanese title, but it's part of the Aleste series. I haven't played Space Megaforce yet myself. I really want to, though. Does this game feel related to other compile shmups? Oh yeah, definitely, especially if you compare it to Musha. Like, this game is actually, I think, a prequel to Musha in terms of, like, the story. I think this was the Aleste game that Compile made before they did, what was it? They did a recent one for, like, Game Gear or something that was on a collection. But I've always really liked this one a lot. The music's really good, the gameplay is solid, the bosses are cool. It's got a really ridiculous concept. Basically, it's like the warring state period of feudal Japan, but everybody has giant robots. And it's got some cool anime cutscenes on the Sega CD. I mean, they look super primitive, but I still think they're kind of cool, given like the tech and everything. I don't know, this has always been like a cozy game for me. Oh my god, that I almost took a death there. But I had originally been playing a shmup at the beginning of some of my streams that was an Xbox 360 exclusive called Mushi Mushi Pork. And I still want to 1cc that one, but I realized that like my shmup skills are not at the level of being able to 1cc that yet. So I decided, you know what, let's get a couple console shmups under my belt first, and then go back to Mushi Mushi Pork at some point. Because Mushi Mushi Pork is a true bullet hell. I'm trying to remember the name of the company that made Mushi Mushi Pork. Okay, this guy. Fuck you, bro. Got him. Fuck you, that's for killing me yesterday. Okay, I played that much better. I was much more defensive just now than I was yesterday. Cave, yes, Cave. Yeah, Mushi Mushi Pork was originally in arcades, and then it had a 360 Japanese only release. Yeah, I love Mushi Mushi Pork. I mean, it's not only a really well designed game. I mean, it has chubby pig girls in it. What's not to love about that? I need to try some Toho games. Need to. Okay, enjoy the Sega CD anime.
Excuse me for disturbing you. We have just received an urgent report from Mori.
Understood. Get the communication crystal ready.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty Astaros, this is Mori. I beg your instruction, as an urgent situation has developed.
What happened?
I'm sorry to inform you that our encircling net has been penetrated by a robot from White Fang. We've already lost 3 of our regiment.
I have Luna
White
Knights for my
Fang?
PS5.
I thought that clan
Hey,
was
Pig Knight.
eliminated completely.
Somehow, a robot called Alesta has survived the attack. All 3 armies were destroyed by him.
Is Alesta that powerful? I understand. A newly designed armored soldier will be dispatched soon. Wait for further instruction.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Nobunaga, are you trying to destroy this dimension as well?
Yeah, I know Luna Knights is more like a Metroidvania. My friend Last Seahorse was streaming that last year, and I'm like, oh, this looks great. And I saw it was about to have a PS5 release, so I ordered it because it was pretty cheap. You know, I'll say this about the anime cutscenes here. Like, that's not great voice acting, but I think it's pretty good voice acting considering that this is 1993 and it's anime on the Sega CD, you know? That's certainly better than like some English dubbed anime from this period. But I don't know. I really like this game. I want to play more of the LS games. It's just, I'll probably have to emulate them. They're so expensive secondhand. Like Space Megaforce on the SNES, like part alone goes for around $300-400. I don't have that kind of money to drop that on one SNES game. Oh wow, I almost died there. Musha on the Genesis has been, but I thankfully do have Musha on my Wii, so. But for those curious, I'm playing this on original hardware right now. This is the legit Sega CD I'm streaming from. Now the Genesis is not a legit Genesis. It's a analog Mega SG, which if you know what those are, you know, it's basically a Genesis, but with like a lot of bells and whistles. Mega Man 8. Oh, hearing about expensive stuff eventually crashing in price. It's starting to happen with NES games. NES games are starting to go down in costs for like the super collectible ones, and it's going to happen because, you know, 15 years ago Atari games were like the big thing, like video game collectors were collecting, and you had some Atari games like selling for thousands and thousands of dollars, and now those same games, while they still go for a lot, don't go near as much what they used to. I mean, I don't ever expect like prices to go back to like what they were in the 2000s, but I do expect like a price drop on a lot of things. Ow! Ow! Sorry, I can't see who's throwing stuff at me right now. This level is can be very tough. It's got the easiest boss in the game though. God, this is such a good game. Mother... Weapon capsules are the worst! Ugh. sweet-ass weapon, too. This is an unreliable weapon, but okay. We made it. We made it to the Turtle Club. Time to see if I'm turtly enough for the I'm sorry I do this every time I fight this guy. I entertain myself very easily. Okay, good. I got blue. This guy is going to die so quickly. Done. What's that, Amy? What Nintendo game is never going to drop in price? And hi, Felipe. Hi. How are you? Let me scroll up. Hi, Rico. Rico's here. And hi, everybody. If I'm missing you, I'm really sorry. Oh, yeah. How was the Grand Canyon? Currently in an Airbnb, Sedona, but it should be at the canyon. Oh, nice. I can't wait to see the pictures.
Why? How could I submit to Kage? Am I inferior to my younger brother? Impossible! It's Alesta. I was not defeated by Kage, but by the machine. If I get a robot as powerful as Alesta, he will never defeat me. Never! This is it. Now I'll show him what a strong machine is. Kage! I want revenge for the insult of defeat!
That's Gary Oaks, everybody. That is our standard anime rival character. I hate that trope so much. It gets used like in the worst ways. Well, we need a rival character, so let's have a rival character for the purpose of having a rival. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a 6-digit game forever. That's never gonna be a reasonable priced game. I remember entering the contest for that in Nintendo Power. I was so hopeful I would win that. I did not. I do have a reproduction of that plays on actual hardware. The cartridge is purple though. I actually have a bunch of reproductions of some of those competition carts from the NES, SNES era. And I have 2 legit ones. I have a Super Star Fox Weekend, which I bought from Nintendo Power back in the day, and then I have the Donkey Kong competition one, which I picked up at a flea market. Somebody thought it was Donkey Kong. This is like 20 years ago. This level is very short with a pretty easy boss, but there are some really dangerous sections here. Whoa. Oh no, is Red my rival now? Are you gonna be the, oh shit, this isn't the actual part I can fuck up on. Hey Phoenix, what's going on? Okay. Whoa! And done. Very easy, boss. You just have to dodge like 1 or 2 shots if you have the fully powered gun. And if you start shooting before he comes out. Phoenix, how are you? Man, I'm doing pretty good this run, other than fucking up on that one boss twice. What level's next? Oh, this is the level. This is the furthest I've gotten is this level. I haven't made it past this level on a 1cc yet. I haven't even gotten to the boss. Let's see if I can get to the boss here. Phoenix, how's your day been?
done such an inhuman thing to innocent villagers?
It kind of sounds like Sherry Lynn,
Whoever
the
did this
English
must
voice
pay the
actress for
price.
Sasami from Tenchi, but not quite. Sounds like Sherry Lynn if she had never did voice acting. I've been wanting to watch some anime lately. Maybe I can get some anime in with this time off I have. Anyway, everybody, I'm going to keep this up for about another 25 minutes, and then we're going to be switching to EverQuest 2 for the rest of the night. Excited. This is a really good attempt so far. This level is short, but really vicious. Turtles that if they come from behind, they can really fuck you up. These guys, yeah, these guys can fuck me up. Please don't fuck up Sarzac. Ah! Good thing. Fucked up. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to practice this level. I don't have to. Jesus. Okay, don't die. Get to the boss at least. I've never gotten to the boss of this level on a 1cc. We got to her. Fuck yes! I did really bad on that level. This is the best I've done on a 1cc. I beat her. That said, I need to really learn that level because I let that fucking fall apart. Oh man, but I am stoked right now. This is the best I've done. This is the furthest I've gotten without having to continue. Oh, there was a blue item right there. Alright, let's see how far we can get here, I guess. Get to the searchlights. Cool, I made it to the searchlights. This part is pretty tough. I don't know if I have the firepower to get through it. I was bad positioning because I was trying to avoid that green capsule. Well, you know, that's been my best attempt so far at trying to 1cc this. I'm very happy with that. Two really stupid deaths on the level 3 boss, and you know, I'm not surprised that I had a death in the lava stage, but to have that many, yeah, I let that kind of fall apart on me. I was really anxious, and I probably just let that get to me. But I'm happy with that. That's been my best attempt at a 1cc so far. Switch to a weapon with sideway fire. Brown or yellow could maybe work there. I don't know. I also have this on emulator with a bunch of save states, so that I can practice different sections. Definitely, I need to focus on that level. But I think it's fair to say I have that boss under control. I had a pretty weak gun when I got to her, and I still took her down. We're gonna do this for another 15 minutes. Why don't I just, instead of starting over, why don't I just continue and just get some practice with this level? So this game is kind of like Gradius. When you continue a level, you're so weak. Wow. That was like I wasn't even trying there. Of course, you start this level off with no power-ups, no sub-weapons. Okay, this is good. Things die so quickly once you get a little bit of power behind your gun. Yeah, part I fucked up. I want to see how I can avoid that. I don't think I had died there on previous playthroughs of this level. Whoa, that was close. Nope, died in the same place. Okay. So what's annoying is that you're going to when you're that close to a weapon capsule, you're going to trigger it anyway, even if you stop shooting, because the little things on the side of the robot, they will do physical damage to things. So if they come in contact with the weapon capsule is going to drop its thing. This a boss, more like a mini boss, but it's really easy to fuck up here. I had one death, same place I died last time. So did anyone do anything super exciting for their weekend yet? Or maybe doing something tomorrow? This is another level that if you get here with a slightly powerful gun, it's pretty easy, but if you're starting here with no weapon, oof. Take it rum is your drink of choice when you do drink. I don't drink all that often either. Might have a drink Monday though, just to kind of celebrate the official completion of these deadlines. If I'm able to go to the store, I gotta put my car in the shop Monday morning. I'm having electrical issues. One of which includes the headlights now not working, and it's not the bulb. See, this is a pretty easy level. If you have a decently powerful gun, by the time you get to the boss, you can annihilate him almost immediately. Let's see how quick. I don't have the strongest gun right now. Oh, this might be a fight. Nope, it's not a fight. Lend me your power. The thing is coming from out of nowhere. I won't let it materialize. No, let it materialize. I want to fight it. Hell to Astros. You just need to get 2 presents this year. I have a few I gotta get. My mom has told me no presents. She does not want presents from me, but I'm gonna get her a little something. Ooh. I love cream soda. What brand cream soda do you use, Pokey? Alright, this is the wall of the game. Hardest boss in the game, hardest just part of the game right here. And I have not really practiced this. I mean, I've beaten this game several times, but I can't get that blue. Destroy both swords. Oh god. Well, I didn't mean to fly into it there. Probably should have stuck with what I had. I'm gonna do this for about another 7 minutes, so I guess I'm gonna just practice on this guy. But yeah, that's the big wall of trying to 1cc this. Look at this tiny little gun I have. I do more damage by letting things hit the little side robots or whatever they are, side guns. Okay, that's at least blue. Oh, wow, okay. I think I blew that sword up. Yeah, I want to take like an entire day in the next few weeks just to like learn this fight. Which hopefully I don't need like the entire day. He has 3 phases. The third phase is actually very easy. The hardest phase is the first phase right here. Second phase is, it's still kind of difficult, but it's much easier. But I'm going to try this for another 5 minutes or so, and then I will switch to EverQuest. Learn my spacing. Oh, cool. Wow, the yellow weapon really did a number on him. Maybe that's the weapon I need to use. Maybe I need to... Oh, shit. Did we get to... No, we did not get to phase 2. I wonder if yellow is the weapon to go with for there. Time to react to that. I'm trying like different things here. No, green is not the weapon to use. It's probably the worst weapon. I was trying to see if I could do damage to the arms quicker with that, the brown weapon, and by just running the little drones into him, but no. Alright, this will be my last attempt. Again, this is just some practice I'm doing on this guy. Not very good practice. And look, I'm happy I had my best 1cc attempt so far tonight. Yellow seems to be... Okay, alright, we did destroy one orm. Okay. I'm sticking with yellow. Oh, wow, phase 2. Oh, God, phase 3. I don't have much of a gun, but... I really don't have... And my sub-weapon's not attacking it. But as you can see, phase 3 is not difficult. I'm gonna replace yellow with blue now. Yeah, so you definitely want yellow, I think, for the first 2 phases here. And then switch to blue. Okay, I'm gonna play until I get a game over, but this is the final stage. I didn't expect to beat him that time, but... Okay, yellow is definitely, I think, the better weapon to go with. I need to build blue back up for, Astos. One more blue. If I beat it, I'll let the ending play just so we can see the ridiculous image of Nobunaga burning to death in his pajamas.
I was supposed to fight Kage, but instead I guess I'll just die because there was a fire while I was sleeping.
It's a little trickier with these aliens. Whatever the fuck they're supposed to be. Ah! Made it to the final boss, but I either kill her on this attempt or she kills me. There's not going to be another attempt on her because we need to switch over to EverQuest. So you can avoid all of her attacks at the beginning of the fight by doing this. If you just stay up here, you will avoid all of her attacks until she does a thing. You can't do this at any other point in the fight, though. She does this head thing 4 times. I did not want that. Oh, she killed me. Bad positioning. Okay. That's fine. Okay, well, we're going to switch over to EverQuest. I would probably just, like, beat her just out of principle, but we are ending the stream an hour early tonight because I have a 12-hour stream tomorrow. And I play this, I stream this at least twice a week, so, but I'm happy. I had my best CC attempt so far. Hey, Dark Lord, hi, how are you? All right, so let's get a shout out for Dark Lord real quick. I am going to put the BRB scene up real quickly while I change out hardware and stuff. And when we come back, we'll be doing some EverQuest too. Actually, I'll start changing some stuff up right now. Make it go a little quicker. Put the EverQuest 2 banner in the background that no one can ever see. Put
This story is set back in time, about 500 years. In this period, Japan was divided into a large number of districts, where each warlord was desperately trying to expand his reign. The roaring sound of war could be heard everywhere.
That looks bad.
Onin's battle in 1467.
Okay, I am going to put the
triggered
BRB
a
scene up right
ruleless
now, so
world
give me guys
where the
just about 2-3
hierarchy of
minutes and we'll be
power
doing some
meant nothing.
EverQuest too. BRB.
Anarchy was the only thing.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took a while. When I was changing some stuff, I noticed Twitch had wiped all of my streamer tags out. So I had to like redo them. Which I couldn't remember all of them, so I had to like look it up. Because, you know, it normally saves that stuff. Can you guys hear EverQuest too? Can you hear it decently well? Let me know what y'all think of the volume. You should be able to see it. Do a couple things. I'm pretty sure that's Melchior. Oh, Gasper, Radical Dreamers. I think I know who that is. Hang on, just doing a few things. I'm resizing a window and it's being a little difficult. Okay, I got the window resized. I'll move that over here. And yes, here is my character. The last time we saw this character, the only time we've seen this character was back in August. Oh my goodness, my UI is teeny tiny. I don't remember if this was a problem I had whenever I played the game the first time. Let me see if I can make the UI bigger. This is teeny tiny. Yeah, I have this on a second display. It wasn't this tiny when I was doing the stuff earlier, but now it's teeny tiny. Yeah, yeah, it's teeny tiny. Any advice on how to correct this would be greatly appreciated from anybody. There's a streaming thing. Windows? The options display. Okay. Where do I go from here? No, it wouldn't be that. Maybe something advanced. No. Texture resolution. No, that's the graphics. Let me try something with my display issues. Maybe this will fix it. That's better. Okay. I did something on display on my computer. Which I just have to fix in OBS now. But this'll work. This'll work. I just had to change the yeah, this'll work here. This is good. I can play and see stuff here. Okay. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I when I was on the other account earlier, it did not have that kind of stuff saved. So I'm thinking that like the settings for the accounts must have been different. I can stretch it out. I can stretch it out, but this is what it looks like for me. There's Melchior. Man, Melchior's like a giant to my tiny little fairy. Yeah, I want to just play around with character real quick. Where's my paper doll? This is still kind of tiny, but this is so much better than what it was. Character. Character looks like the face. Now the mouse is like all messed up. That's fine though. I don't care. As long as we can like see the game and hear it. Oh, how do you do that, Melchior? Sorry, everybody, that we're just doing this. This won't take too long. Right-click them. Okay. Hotbar setting. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's make these a little bit bigger. Okay, I have that one at 75. Move this side. Wait, how was I moving that earlier? I just moved one of these hot bars. How did I do that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Right-click, unlock window. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. All right, well, now let's lock them. That looks good, I think. Lock window. Lock window. Okay. Where are we even? I have played this game for maybe 2.5 hours. So this is the only real character I have. Super noobish. Oh look, they have Christmas stuff out. There's candy canes. Finley, where are you at? Melchior's here. I don't know what we can do, or what there is to do. I mean, there are quests to do, and I do have quests. Daily objectives: slay boss creatures, slay creatures, craft writs, craft items, visit unexplored locations. You're in Darklight Woods? Oh, okay. there's Sarzac. EverQuest 2 Sarzac. There we go. Probably not several hundred if it felt like those quests never end. Two Cats, did you play this a lot, or did you just play it for a little bit? Did you ever play World of Warcraft? Always interesting knowing what people's like MMO journeys have been. You know what games people have gone to. Okay. All right, so Finley is here. Finley, what is your name? What is Finley Fish's name? Got tired. Yeah, I can see that. There is a period where every MMO seemed to be trying to copy World of Warcraft. I gotta get situated with combat. Right, I gotta summon my little guy. Divine Stamina increases STA of caster by 5, increases max health. What is this? I don't remember what any of these abilities are. Oh, okay, that's a heal for my pet, okay. WoW just launches and they just jettison all that as fast as they could. Yeah, this and WoW came out like, what, within like a month or two of each other, or? Okay, I'm gonna follow Melchior. Melchior is a master of this game. Melchior, you've been playing this off and on since it came out, right? Hey, I saw a Finley fish. I see a Finley fish. Finley's a fairy too. Both fairies. There's Finley fish, everybody. Ooh, Finley's like in some cool armor. Took a break for like 12 years until necromancy school. Okay, Melchior, I'm gonna look to you as kind of the guide for this, if that's okay. I'm sure I could find things to do and so forth, but if you want to, you know, maybe get us noobs like doing stuff, I'm all suggestions. Jay, okay. Featherless flyers, which I need to obtain 8 pairs of dragonfly wings, and then Alakazar the Missing, which is complete. I just need to turn it in. I just need to turn that one in. This is a cool looking starting zone. I really like the giant fungus and everything. Finley, what's your impression of the game so far? Roll your mouse over the map, zoom in. specifically. Just. Oh, okay. Here's Alakazar. The quest turn in for that one. Those highlighted areas. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I see. The scarring tendril. Okay. Okay, I see. Hey, Diclonus. Hi, hi. How are you doing? How are you? How was the rest of your stream? Gain a new ability, Cabalist Cover. Having dinner a little while ago. Awesome. Yeah, I was lurking in there for a bit. It seemed like y'all were having a really good time with everything. Glad the stream went well. And y'all please check out Diclonus. Diclonus, I was doing a stream earlier, playing with viewers and everything. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Okay, oh, these are the things we need to kill, these dragonflies. Okay. Is this the character that you made for Necromancy School, Melchior? We just kind of got started with this just maybe 10 minutes ago. It's me, Finley, and Melchior right now. We're just kind of dorking around this starting zone, trying to do like some starting quest and stuff. I haven't played this character since August, and that's the only time I've ever played this character. Do we get personalized loot or no? But yeah, we kind of just got started not too long ago. I had a little bit of some display issues I had to correct, but... Oh, it looks like I've completed the quest. I need to give these wings to Torbius Phil now. Let's see, where is Torbius? It's not personalized. Okay. Here we go. Here's Torbius. Wait. I didn't want to... Oh god, how do I turn into a... I am such a noob at this. Do I give him the actual things? Like, do I need to select those? Oh, no, I clicked the prompt. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Okay. More job. There we go. Swept floors at a business school. Good luck. Okay, give me a new quest. I've given dragonflies. Okay. Yeah, I'm just having to like relearn some of this. It's been a hot minute. Does she have a quest?
Hello.
Hello. I do, but approach with caution. Don't go into the crater itself. Just kill those that wander around its perimeter. Yeah, I can do that. I can just murder things. That sounds pretty easy. Okay, this is called potential threats. Yeah, and they're over this way. Finley, what are your sort of impressions? You've been playing this all day. What do you think of the game so far? Bunch of these people over here. Oh, that's cool. That's good to hear. Yeah, I was very impressed with the game when I tried it out for the first time back in August. I'm like, wow, it looks good. It plays pretty well. You can definitely feel like the World of Warcraft influence on it. But at the same time, like it also feels like original EverQuest, just much more polished. I need one more murder. Sable Flame Link leggings. I can't equip that, so. Well, I mean, I can maybe sell it. Okay, I guess we go back and turn it in now. Are these bad guys?
Well met.
No, they will probably murder me. No, let's not fuck with them. What? Oh my goodness. I aggroed something angry. don't know what happened except something was trying to kill me.
Well met.
Whoa, that's loud. I have slain the cultist for you, yes. Okay. I can do that, sure. Go back, and she wants me to kill their... Need to speak to Bella Shali? Is this her? Yeah, this is her right here.
We're being attacked!
Kixie! Kixie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing EverQuest 2 tonight. Which this is only my second time ever to play this. Last time I played this was back in August. But welcome in, everyone. Let's get a big shout out for Call Me Kixie. Kixie is a VTuber friend of mine, everybody. I was hanging out in their stream earlier. Yeah, Kixie, how was your stream? How was the rest of your stream? No, Melchior, I forgot to do that. But yeah, everybody, please check out Kixie. And again, welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. Generally on Saturday nights we play some version of Phantasy Star Online, but tonight we're playing EverQuest 2 as a kind of like once in a while treat. But yeah, what else did you guys do on your stream, Kixie? Got way into debt and killed by the Queen Bee. Oh, nice. Okay, so now it wants me to go kill Saber, Flame, Enchanters, Scryers, or Watchers. We played Dungeon Crawler after our indie window shopping. Did you end up buying anything? Did you end up getting any new games? I can get in trouble with that real quickly. It's just like, oh, let's buy this. A little bit of dopamine here, a little bit of dopamine there. Oh, I have 5 new games. Let's see how long it takes me before I play these. Of course, I think everybody does that to like an extent, you know. Well, sometimes Steam deals are just, you know, too good. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Do I have an undead servant out? I don't think I do. Okay, there's my little servant. JoJo's All-Star Battle Arc says 80% off. That's not indie. Yeah, it's JoJo, right? And then Shadows of Doubt, which is 40% off. Did you end up looking to see if that DOS game that you remembered, what was it, Camp Death? I think? Did you see if did you look this up to see if that was on Steam? I have never heard of that one, but it sounded really interesting the way you were describing it. It's not on Steam. I wonder if it would be on GOG. What use this twisted root? Do I need this for a quest? Oh, it's just basic gathering. Okay. Those are my pet commands. Oh, we completed the quest. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's always fun whenever like you think of a game that you haven't seen or played in like years, and then it comes to you, and it's always fun to revisit those kind of things. There was this one game, like, I literally tried to figure out what it was for, like, God, probably, that would have been what? Probably about 15 years. It was an arcade game, and I could not remember the name of it. But I remember, like, I remembered exactly what it was, like, the way it looked, the way it played, and everything. I just could not remember the name. And then, this is a while back. I was able to finally figure it out with like internet help, and yeah, it was exactly how I remembered it, even though I had only like played it once. Did I ever play the EverQuest tabletop RPG? No, I did not. I never played that. I remember seeing it in RPG stores for sale, but I never picked it up. This is actually really cool. It's a really good looking game, despite the fact that it's 20 years old, and it's free to play. Like I'm playing on a free account right now. So if you ever want to check it out, you know, just all you have to do is download and just set up an account. It's super easy to do. But I had never played EverQuest 2 until a few months ago. I'd played the first one a decent amount, but not this one. Yeah, it's still online. I'm actually playing with my friends Melchior and Finley right now. Finley Fish here actually started a character today. Though my character is a lowbie too. Finley and I both have lowbies, and Melchior has a high level character.
Hello.
Oh God, that's loud. I have slain the cultist. Ooh. Well, I actually don't. No, that's actually not as good as what. Oh, that's right. I think Melchior hooked me up with a bunch of cool stuff last time. God, I'm so glad I was able to retrieve this character. I thought I had maybe lost this account. Yeah, there are people that have been playing this for 20 years. The game just turned 20 years last month. There are older MMOs that people still play. Like my first MMO was Ultima Online. My Ultima Online account is probably older than some of my viewers. I'll just put it that way. But I still play Ultima Online, not heavily, and I think I've only streamed it a handful of times. Not a really exciting game to like watch as a viewer, in my opinion. Yeah, definitely. Let me know if you get into it. I'd be curious to see if you liked it. This game had a lot of hype when it came out because EverQuest 1 was like the big MMO back in like the early 2000s, and you know, it was getting old. They made this, and nobody anticipated how successful World of Warcraft was. Which is kind of a shame because there was a lot of really good MMOs, a lot of really cool MMO ideas that kind of got like overlooked because of WoW. Oh god, I'm gonna actually aggro everything. Final Fantasy XIV has the most annoying boss mechanics of any. How so? I haven't fought a boss, but I'm curious why you think that. What are some of the things that they do? Figuring it out. When I failed the mechanic, I have no clue what happened or what I was supposed to do. What boss fights, if you don't mind me asking, Cats? I don't know 14 really well at all, but I know a couple boss fights because I've watched a lot of 14 streams and some really cool boss videos. Oh, okay. It's something that's just built into the way the game plays. Then okay. Yeah, they have a lot of cool races that you can play as. Some of the races are behind paywalls, I think, but this race, which is the really cool like dark evil pixies, are not. And I think the good fairies are also available to everybody. There's a couple things I think behind paywalls, but the game is actually really generous, I think, to new players. Okay, new Dawn Trail stuff. I should be looking for these gems. Hang on, is that one of them? Separated from the party like a noob. I think that's Melchior. Nope. Oh god, I got distracted and now it's oh there's Melchior and Finley. Okay. So I don't have any first-hand experience with that, Cats. I've only played FF14 for a few hours. Still very much a noob to it, but I've watched some boss fights like the Kefka fight, and I kind of understand what you're talking about because whenever I pay attention to like mechanics and how people move and stuff because I used to be in a raiding guild in World of Warcraft, and yeah, I kind of get the sense that there's a lot going on there. How did y'all get up there? Oh, did jumping on these things? Goodness, could I use these wings to fly, please? Oh, I think I had it. There we go. Oh, you were in a WoW raiding guild too? What faction were you in, Kixie? Were you Horde or Alliance? I was primarily a Horde player, but I had a fair share of Alliance characters. Oh, here's that ore I'm looking for. Okay, that's what we're looking for. What expansion did you play, Dixie? I played from original release WoW till the end of Legion, which I want to say was in 2018. And at that point, I was just like, I was done with it. Also, a problem with the whole watch the video to prepare for the fight thing. Some video guides don't really do a good job of preparing you for the fight. You need to get in there and actually play the fight and learn the mechanics. I always hated that kind of attitude. Just like, well, you gotta watch the video, and that only does so good. I need one more jump. Played OG up to the one where you got your own barracks. Oh, that was Warlords of Draenor. That was a terrible expansion. That was really bad. I just need one more jump. Hey! This lady, move out of my way, lady. Okay, there's the last one. Well, this guy's gonna attack. Yeah, absolutely. Go do that aftercare mission. Look at something yummy. Are you playing that tonight, Pig Night? Yeah, we're in the sort of starting zone, two cats. Okay, I got all the gems that I need. Hey. Oh, I got another level up. Cool. Man, playing this on my laptop with all my streaming equipment, let's just say that I'm very crammed. I need to have a bigger keyboard out. Hey Fable, what's going on? I'm enjoying it fine. I'm playing with Melchior and Finley here. This is only the second time I've ever played EverQuest 2.
Thank you!
Fable, thank you. 2 fucking years. Dude, thank you so much for the support. 2 fucking years. Thank you, Fable. Yeah, you absolutely can. Let me get a big shout out for Fable. Yeah, anyone is welcome to join us. Anyone is welcome to join us. Just keep in mind that my character and Finley are both very low level. I don't know what level Melchior is. Just know Melchior is high level. But yeah, we're on the Skyfire
Salutations.
So I'm a necromancer. Melchior is a necromancer. I don't know what Finley is. Where is the fish? There's Finley. Actually, let's add Finley to our friend list. I want to inspect Finley. I want to be nosy. Well, they didn't do shit. But Fable, do you have a character on Skyfire? I didn't know you played this. I need to speak with Ganestra. Where is Ganestra? These names are nasty. Where is this lady? Oh, is that her? There she is.
Hello.
I lost this account. Fable. For whatever reason, I have 2 Daybreak accounts, and I don't know why. One has my EverQuest 1 stuff, but the other one, both of them have EverQuest 2 stuff, and I've only played EverQuest 2 like once, so I don't know why I have 2 EverQuest 2 accounts. Typical Sarzac. But yeah, we're on the Skyfire server, Fable, and make whatever you want to make. What level's my character? Oh wow, 15. Oh God, it's a will-o'-the-wisp thing. Fable, let us know when you're in, and what your name is. Okay, I'm sorry, we got distracted. I like how my character is like looking up to Melchior like a big brother. Oh hey, I have a quest or something with you.
Hello.
Pack of Solian fairies. Normally such a collection of dainty beings wouldn't be a concern. Strange behavior has been making me very suspect of late. Kill Solians in the Narian Islands. Gorgeous game. I don't care that this is like 20 years old. I think it's really good. I do find the UI a little... It's not terrible, but there's some things that definitely... You can tell they definitely held over EverQuest. But that could also just be... I'm just not used to it yet since I'm still new. Why am I a fairy? Why not? What other game can you play as like an evil necromancer fairy in? I can't think of another one. Yeah, no rush, Fable. We're gonna be here. I'm gonna be streaming until at least 1 a.m. my time. We're gonna end stream a little earlier than we normally do, since I'm doing like a 12-hour Mario stream tomorrow that I'm very nervous about. Sarzac sucks. He can't beat Mario Brothers 1. I actually want to do a playthrough of Mario Brothers 1 in the morning, just to refresh myself on the paths you take in the last 2 castles. Because if you don't go a certain way, the level just continues to repeat itself. Hey Rocker, hi, how are you? Oh goodness, where did my friends go? Oh, there they are. Okay. Hey everybody, let's tone the discourse down a little bit. Everything's all good, but let's just tone stuff down, please. Get a shout out for Rocker real quick. Currently in the hospital. Oh my god. Are you, like, how long have you been in the hospital for? What? Why did a giant ad just appear? This feature requires all access. Give us money. No. You just got admitted tonight. Oh goodness. Well, Rocker, I hope everything goes well. Hopefully you're not in the hospital too long. Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay.
Salutations.
So quickly, do not wish to be disappointed. Feeling actually pretty okay. That's good. But man, I do hope you get the care that you need. Did my little guy go? No, he's still here. Stop shooting me. let's drop the Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Everybody, just so you know, things don't get any heated. Who is this guy? Poison? Let's see, looks like I have some kind of, well, it wore off. What are we supposed to? We're supposed to be killing the Sulians. Oh, I see. Okay. Looks like they're up ahead to the north.
To us!
Salutations!
Quest sounded so loud. I have retrieved the staff of the flame callers. Yes, yes.
Well met.
Okay, 1 second. I need to check on something in OBS. Something is Oh, yeah, I guess not. Did you summon the avatar? Not yet.
Salutations!
Where's my little undead knight guy? What do I... Oh, I click on this thing. I've summoned the tainted avatar. Okay, it says I should return to the quest giver. We're in Dark Light Wood, Fable. It's probably going to start you like in the starting point for that zone. But yeah, if you could choose Dark Light Wood as your starting area, that would be awesome. Dark Light Wood. I don't know what city it would be. That, yeah, the race could have something to do with that, Fable. Oh, high elf. Oh, goodness. I think we're, like, on the evil side stuff. I don't know if you'll, I don't know enough about the game, but I don't know, you might need to make another character.
Well met.
Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's going on? How are you? Just shout out for Sword Saint. Sword Saint, how was the FF7 stuff going?
Hello.
It's a gorgeous game. I really want to play the FF7 remake at some point. But yeah, Fable, you might have to make an evil class to be on this area. I don't even know if you could party with us. I think it's got like that World of Warcraft like faction system where there's like a good and a bad faction. guard mobs will attack him on sight. That's probably not a good way to start a game. Oh, hey, this guy again.
Salutations.
Gotta give a bit more help. That depends. Ah, who did that? It's not nice. Whoever did that is not nice. Red Tamaki. Okay, sorry. I was looking at something. Ow. Mr. Evil Goody Guy. Slimed. Shit, where did my party go? Was my party the blue dots? Yes, party is the blue dots. Okay, let's go meet Fable. Let's go get Fable. Fable, you totally got a paid account, right? Look for people reported missing from the Wanderlust Fair. What?
Well met. Have you heard of Delia Infira, the head druid of the Shadow Oak? I hear the Queen hates her, and nothing is done to rid Dark of her presence.
Well met.
I guess we should get Fable in the party now. Which I'm gonna just follow Melchior. I think this is the way to go back to where Fable is. Fable's gonna be in that starting city. I want that mount. I want this mount. I want a mount. Of course, Melchior told me something about a few weeks ago about something I could have logged in and gotten a free mount, and I meant to, and I just forgot about it. This all looks familiar. Now this doesn't look familiar at all. What is this? Oh, it's some kind of tunnel. Is that gonna that's gonna take us to a different zone? Okay, we are in Narek, City of Hate. It's a happy place. Spawn. Is there a way to like send him like a party invite or something, or does he have to be like on the screen for that? Hey Fable, if you're still in Narek, if you look at the map, right, if you could come to this area where I have my mouse cursor, I know it might be a little hard to see, but this little area right here is where we're at. If you could head over here, that would be awesome. I know this city from EverQuest 1, but this is not EverQuest 1. What does your map say? Like, it says here, Narek, City of Hate. What does your map say? Hi, Mega Man. Hi, how are you? Dark Night Wood. Okay. watching. You want to throw something at me? You can throw stuff at me if you want to let your nephew throw something at me. Watch. Show your nephew this. Watch. I'll do this. You don't have to spend points. Ow! 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 Look at this guy. Ew. It's like a giant gremlin. What's this?
Hello.
Teleporters.
I greet you.
Okay, dude, shut up. This is too much text.
I greet you. Hello. I greet you.
He's repeating himself. Take you to another section of the city. I don't think I should do that. Oh no! Oh no, I'm not a slime anymore. Oh no! Oh, your nephew threw that at me? Oh. I'm not a slime anymore. Foreign border. See, I know this from EverQuest 1. What's the area of Fables in again? Dark Knight Wood. Is it Dark Knight or Dark Light? Dark Light, okay. Yeah, so I'm looking at a map. Apparently we need to leave the city and go west. Yeah, it looks like it didn't start him in the actual city. Check the mount vendor? Okay.
Thanks.
A lot of mounts. Oh, Can I buy this? An Elderman Charger? I bought it. And here's a raft horse. I'm gonna buy that too. And here's a Plain Strider. I'm gonna buy that as well. A Misty Mustang. Buy it. Oh, it says I don't have enough. Never mind. Did I buy any of it? How do I pull up mounts? Oh, control. I already bought them. Oh, thank you. Control click. Pressing control click. Oh, there we go. Oh no, did I buy it? Fuck, I bought the draft. Okay, I bought that. That's fine. Amount is amount. Amount is amount. Shit, okay. Okay, so how do I get on the mount? Where's the mount? Go to one of these other things. I definitely, next time I play this, I need to go through the inventory and sort all this stuff. Oh, mounts right there. So, yeah, because I had to duplicate there. Okay. Open a new one? Oh, open a new hotbar. Okay. How do I get on the mount? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, if I go here to mounts, it says I have the mount. Okay, is this the thing right here? Oh, okay. I dragged the wrong thing there. Okay. Or maybe I didn't. Drag the saddle icon from the mount window onto the hotbar. I just did that. Oh, this? Oh, this. Okay. Different thing. Okay. Okay, there we go. Jeez. That's not a bad horse. Hi, Cairo. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's go find Fable. Let's go find Fable. Oh my god, I'm moving so fast now. Just poured water all over us. Okay, Fable. Would you like to? Would I like to mentor somebody? Oh, look, there's Fable. Oh, Fable's in our party. I will mentor Fable. Okay, Fable, where are you on this map? We should all be in the same zone. There's Fable. Yay. We found Fable. Oh, I got a horse. I don't want to slow down. I'm a horse. The horse has kind of a big ass. Sarzac, why are you looking at the horse's ass? I mean, how can you not look at it? Okay, that's fine. We do get, like, shared experience for just being in the same party, right? Okay. I'm going to let Melchior be our guide. Melchior is the experienced player here. You and Finley have started today, and I've only played this like once before for like 2 hours. So I am completely willing to just default to whatever Melchior thinks we should do. Because I do not know this game. Oh, Finley needs a mentor too? How does one mentor Finley fish? How do we mentor Finley fish? Oh. I removed Finley fish from my friends list. Now I added Finley back. Why did it give me the option to add him when he was already on it? Didn't mean to do that. Is it maybe assist? No. Right-click Fable and select Mentor, okay. I'm mentoring Fable. It gives me the option to stop mentoring him, so I guess I'm mentoring him. What happened to my slime form? When I get turned into a slime, I'm only a slime for 10 minutes until someone turns me back into a slime. I can't be a slime all the time. Finley is still level 12. So we won't get XP or updates. How, well, if, where did Fable go? Oh, over here. Is it possible for you to mentor Finley, Melchior, or like I don't have any idea how any of that works. Or do we just have level ranges that are just too out there? I can't be a slime forever. Oh, okay, okay. Would it be hard? Like, I don't think it would be too hard to like power level Fable up to a kind of a reasonable level, I guess. Right-click Fable and select Mentor. Oh, that's for Finley. Oh, but Finley might be logging off. Finley Fish has logged off. Finley is going to sleep because it is morning where Finley's at. Okay, well, does that we should now be able to play with three of us without, or how does this work? Where did Fable go? And he's like right behind me. Alright, cool. Well, it was good playing with you, Fable. We went back to Hates Envy. Okay. Alright, well, cool. We're all going to be at level 4 then. So let's go where Fable is. Is this Hates Envy? Oh, I have a mount. What am I doing? Okay, alright, so let's go ahead and just follow Melchior for this. Wait, did I say somebody's wrong name? I probably did. Probably. Oh, we should follow Fable? Okay. Oh, look at this horse move. Okay, this is kind of trippy. Oh no, what did I do to that? Oh shit, okay, hang on. I removed my most important spell from my hotkey. How do I pull that up? Character. Is it gonna be under skills? Okay, for my spell book, thank you. Okay, thank you, Melchior. Hey, Pizza Maid. Hi, how are you? Thank you. You should have just seen it. Finley also was here and also had a character that had pretty wings. But I am playing with Melchior and Fable right now. How are you, Pizza Maid? Pizza Maid. Everybody should follow Pizza Maid if you haven't followed Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid's cool. Had company holiday party now. Yeah, this has been interesting so far. I don't know this game. This is only the second time I've ever played this. And like Fable literally just like installed the game to play it. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't have that quest. I have to do that quest. Okay. I can do that myself real quick. That was pretty easy. How was the Christmas party?
That was a momentary lapse in perfection.
Yeah, it's a really, really gorgeous looking game. Are you throwing snowballs at me? Oh no! Not snow. How do you throw snowballs? I want snowballs. I remember the big snowball controversy of World of Warcraft in 2006. Oh my god, people were seeing red over the snowballs. When WoW introduced snowballs, it would push your character back. So people would get snowballs and they would start like throwing snowballs at like teammates and stuff in raids and PvP zones, which led to a lot of people dying, like falling off cliffs and stuff. Oh, here's the snowball. Okay. And then I take it I would pick up snowballs. We had this one guy in the guild. This is the one that like didn't like to feed his children when he was raiding. He was like,
I gave snowballs to try to do my AV40 today, and I can't do it because the people, the fuckers throwing snowballs at me. I went off a cliff.
yeah, they removed the pushback. People were very, very hot over the fucking snowballs. I thought it was hilarious, and I still do. I snowballed the tank off of Thaddeus on the jump, so he went. Oh god! Wait, they left the pushback for snowballs in Classic? Can I attack while I'm on my mount? It does feel weird not playing some form of PSO tonight, but this is fun so far. I think I just did the quest I needed to. So one more of these just to make sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would make sense. They weren't patched until TBC because this was late 2006 and TBC came out in January of 07. So yeah. I wonder if the devs had a conversation about that. Should we leave the snowball recoil in? No, we had this one guy that was like seriously raging about the snowballs. This was somebody that took the game a little too serious. I know I've shared the story before of like we were doing a raid in Silver Rub, and I think we had just killed a boss that we had been stuck on for like a week or two. Didn't help that like our raid always had like different people in it learning it for a first time. But anyway, that's a different story. But anyway, when we beat this boss, I think it might have been the tiger boss. This guy was just like, "That's a hell of a good job, guys. That's a hell of a good job. Good job." He would always say that every time we beat like a raid boss.
Hello.
but he had vent on. And while he was doing that, we hear his kids in the background saying stuff like, "Daddy, we're hungry." And he must have thought that he had vent off, because he starts yelling at them saying, "Daddy's doing important work. You're gonna have to wait." And we started having like private conversations in text. It was like, what do we do with this? Can we do anything with this? There are starving children somewhere because this man is playing WoW with us. What do we do here? Which I think the consensus was it was none of our business. That would be hilarious. Pizza made permadeath by Snowball. Hey, Infinite, what's going on? I've never actually seen the guild before. I know of it. I know it was like really big back in the day. How are you doing? What have you been playing lately? Level 8, that would probably eat me. I remember there was a thing, something with the guild about wanting to date your avatar. Wasn't that like the song? I think. Funny web cartoon from that time period. It was from like an existing like MMO web comic, but it was like fully animated, and it had like this undead warlock. He was like a character in the comic. He was going around killing a village, but he was singing a song to the tune of one of the songs from The Little Mermaid. Only it was Slaughter the World. Oh, I know there is, Big Night. I know there is. A family member of mine
Greetings.
Leveled up a character in that mode.
Hello.
I have no interest in playing that. That would be too stressful.
Well met.
Look for the oh, that's another quest that we have. Yeah. So since we're telling WoW stories right now, and since Fable is getting something to drink, I'll share this story. I was doing this was very late 06, and we were doing a full Strathhome run. It was me, a real life friend, this druid healer named Yuri or Yuki or something. It was with a Y, and there was a Tauren Fury warrior named Romladu. I forget who the fifth was. Romladu, who's our tank, you know, after I forget exactly where we were, but Romladu is like, "Hey guys, do you mind if I go and get a drink real quick?" And we're like, "Yeah, go get a drink. It's not a problem. If you gotta get up and get a drink, it's fine." So we're waiting for him to come back. We can't continue because he's our tank. And we wait, and we wait, we wait. And we wait. And Ramladu comes back in like, he's gone for like 25, 30 minutes. And when he gets back, he's like, sorry about that, guys. They were really busy at the store. And I'm like, you went to the store? Yeah, I had to go get a drink. Well, then you should have said you needed to go to the store. When you say you were getting a drink, like the assumption is you're getting up to go into your kitchen to get something that you already have. You should have said you were going to the store. I would have said, no, that's not okay. Let's finish this and then you can go get a fucking drink. Do you not have faucet water? How do you add more skill bars? Right click your skill bar, Fable, and then you'll see the option to open a new hotbar. Yeah, he went to go get a drink. Is there a difference between regular classic servers and the anniversary servers? I don't know, Pizza Mate. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know anyone playing WoW currently right now. If anybody would know that that's here, it would probably be Pig Night, but I don't think Pig's been playing or paying attention to WoW too much lately. I mean, yeah, that could be a thing. Maybe it was something like that, but I remember I was really irate and I wanted to make a big deal about it, but I also wanted to finish the run, so I was just like, okay, whatever, let's just fucking get back to killing undead. I bet Fable went to the store. Turns out that Fable was actually Ramladu from like 18 years ago. Infinite, I'm pretty stressed out about a stream I'm doing tomorrow. I'm doing my monthly retro marathon thing, and I'm gonna be doing Super Mario Brothers, and I'm like really stressing over playing Super Mario Brothers 1. I find that to be like a really hard game. I find Mario Brothers 1 to be hard. I think like Castlevania, Mega Man, I think all that stuff is so much easier. Yes, I've always found Mario Brothers 1 to be a hard game. I'm a little worried about 2 as well, but 2, I don't know, 2 is kind of generous with the one-ups. And then you can always just cheese the game by just playing as the princess. Well, what happened to me? Why am I like shadow colored? Fable's over here. I'm gonna try not to use warps. I'm pretty sure I can do 3 in world without warps. I played through 1 and 2 recently off stream, and I played through the whole things. So I don't know, I'm probably just overstressing. quest that we needed to
Well
do?
met.
Search for Alakazar, Tibet. Are these the same quests that I have? Oh, Thelian Taint. Who do I turn this into? At the Tavar Outpost, is that where I'm at? It's Gwynnis. Oh, that's her.
Meeting me has made your day.
Well met.
What did I not do for the quest? I need to bring news of my success to her. I'm here. I've slain the Thexian responsible for rousing the Untames. I need to bring news. Yeah, she's right here.
Meeting me has made your day.
So what did everybody have for dinner tonight? I forgot to have dinner. I had a big lunch. I had a Jersey Mike's because I woke up this morning and I decided I did not want my work deadlines over me anymore. Because I had a really big work deadline coming up on Monday. 4 things that are due by noon, and I had 2 of them completely done, and the other 2 were around 75% done when I woke up this morning. And I was going to kind of like do a little bit of work on them today and tomorrow. But I said fuck it, and I just decided to like just knock them out before I even turned on my my streaming computer. So I am my deadline stuff are done. It's are done. Too cold to get groceries, so I got something I can eat. You got a KFC. Well, I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow, and my car is going into the shop on what is that day? Monday. So it's just like, okay, I don't want this like overeating. I need to get it done. Good fried chicken too versus. Oh, that sounds really good. Was that at the company party? Oh, nice.
The pleasure is all yours. The pleasure is all yours.
Pizza Mate, are you guys getting like some time off, or are you guys just off for like Christmas Day, or do you have like a week off? I know every company kind of does like things differently. I mean, most people just kind of get like, you know, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day off, right? Half day Christmas Eve and full day. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, okay. So yeah, so it's like that time of year then. I'm sure it's been done. Taking a few days off after Christmas to spend with my siblings. My brother is flying in from the West Coast, so. Oh. Are y'all are you guys just gonna be hanging out, or are y'all like gonna go do stuff, like do I don't know, like sightseeing and stuff like that, or no? You're on One Man's Waste quest? Do I have that? I don't have that. What is the objective? Some pizza places doing hot honey on pizza, along with like a million other restaurants. Really? What would go good with honey on pizza? Okay, you want to go back to Narek? Okay, that works for me. This. My mom wants to make us all breakfast, and then she has some places she wants us all to go. So we're excited because she's excited. She just wants to cook for her kid. That's a good mom. That's a good mom. Okay, you guys go get the mount. I'm gonna just chill here so I don't get lost. But yeah, Fable, just go ahead and follow Melchior. I'm gonna stay right here. Hot honey and pepperoni is really good. Huh. That character is so cute. Hi, Broily. Hi, how are you? I very much of the mind that that's true pizza made. Like, I make sandwiches a lot when I just need something quick and easy and I don't feel like spending money. But they're never as good as like sandwiches that like I buy from places. Hell, I had Jersey Mike's today, which, you know, it's just, you know, chain garbage. But it was good. It was much better than what I could have done. No, this is a Sarzac. This is a Sarzac. Oh my god, can we see in the horse? Well, we can see the horse's butt. Yeah, I love the amount of races that they have in this game that you can play. It's really cool that you can play like an evil pixie. You're the opposite. See, you're probably like my dad then. My dad loves making his own sandwiches and always complains about other places. It's like, I can make a better sandwich than that. I'm not paid $12, $15. I'm Sarzac's dad. You know, my dad annoys me with so many fucking things. But even at the age that I am, like, he'll come in and he'll do stuff that, like, that you would expect a dad to, like, do, right? Like my washing machine, my dishwasher broke a few months ago, and I was putting off replacing it. And then just out of nowhere, he just calls me up. He goes, "You still having dishwasher issues?" I'm like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay." And we talked about a couple things. Then he, like, calls me, like, 2 hours later, and he goes, "Okay, a new dishwasher is going to be delivered to your place on this day." And I'm like, "What? What?" He's like, "Yeah, I just decided to buy you a new dishwasher." I'm like, thank you. So yeah, my dad does kind of rock sometimes. He doesn't understand Twitch, though. Like, he knows about Twitch. He knows about the whole streaming thing, because my dad is an accountant, and he does my taxes. Because it's really easy, because I just give him the stuff, and he does it for me. But the downside of that is that he knows my finances, right? And, you know, I've had to start, like, reporting, you know, Twitch as earned income. And I was trying to explain it to him. It's just like, play video games? And people watch you play video games? I'm like, yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it. He's the main tag, man. Is the universal side to a sandwich chips or fruit? I think it's chips. I think it is definitely chips. Don't get me wrong. I love a nice fruit cup. Fruit is awesome. I love fruit. But I think sandwiches go perfectly with chips. It's like French fries and hamburgers. What side are you on that argument? Pizza Made. Do you think he no, my dad doesn't even watch TV. He doesn't even like watch like normal cable. He does not know how to like sit and passively enjoy something. He always has to do it. And I got slimed by red again. What is everyone's favorite kind of chip? Potato chips. I am a big sucker for the Ruffles cheddar and sour cream chips. I love those. I have always loved those. Ah, see, Pig Night has good taste. Oh, is the game volume too loud? Do I need to lower the, or was it just that particular thing? Ham chips, Carolina barbecue, or Canma Oots? What is that? We have a local Louisiana brand of chips that's pretty popular. I don't know if y'all have seen them before. But I know that they're like sold outside of Louisiana, but they're called Zaps. And I am not a fan of Zaps. Like, people here go crazy for Zaps, and I don't know. I find them to be like too like sodium heavy. Cook it in lard. Ooh. Fable as a horse. We have a local chicken place. They still cook their chicken in lard. It's really good, but I have to kind of go out of my way to get it. It's called Fat Albert's Chicken too, which is kind of funny. I remember I was there one time. I was talking to an employee. I'm just like, so this place has been around since like the 70s, right? They're like, yeah. Like, Bill Cosby ever tried to like sue this place? And they're like, well, no, we don't use the character Fat Albert, and the original owner was named Albert, and he was very fat. It's like, oh, okay. I guess that's how you can get away from like getting sued. One of my favorite stories about a local restaurant of avoiding a lawsuit. There is, if you guys ever go to Houston, there's a wonderful restaurant that's been open since the early 70s called the Hobbit Cafe. And the restaurant's gone through some ownership over the years. You know, it's a 50-year-old restaurant. It's full of Lord of the Rings stuff. Really, really good food there. Huge menu. It's a really, really cool place. They have dealt with lawsuits from the not the Tolkien estate, but the company that owns like the merchandising rights to Lord of the Rings. I'm trying to remember the guy, Saul something, who used to be the owner of that company. He died. The company is still around. It's not the Tolkien estate though. But every time he's tried to sue this little restaurant in Houston, the way that they counter it is that back in the early 70s, they actually wrote a letter to Tolkien himself and asked permission if they could name the restaurant the Hobbit Cafe. And Tolkien wrote them back saying, yeah, it's fine, go for it. You know, he was elderly, he was in the UK, he's not going to Houston, Texas ever. So he replied with this letter, and every time like they tried to get, you know, someone tries to sue them to make them change their name or whatever, they just bring out the letter, and you know, the judge is like, hey, can't do anything about this. It's a cool restaurant though. I have not taken a Houston trip in a hot minute. I'm itching to go back. Yeah, I read the whole book of letters by him. Probably close to 20 years. It's been a while, but I really enjoyed reading his letters. He was just really insightful on so many little things. The restaurant is really, really, really nice. And it's like a casual place. It's not like super fancy. It's a nice little place you can get like a sandwich. Ooh, those zombies are gross. Hey Bjorn, hi, how are you? Need to work on your Christmas art so your spine has to suffer for art. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Bjorn of Wicca, please? Yes, he say Tolkien did not like the style of Disney animation or the way that they approach fairy tales and stuff. That's he hated Disney. He hated Disney.
Greetings.
Oh, look, we got a quest I can turn in.
Hello.
Oh, that's a quest. Okay. Okay, here's favor. They, what was it? I want to say I remember that during his lifetime there was talk of doing a Lord of the Rings movie starring the Beatles, and that Ringo was supposed to play Gollum. I don't know how much of that is like bullshit, but I know I've heard it before. Hey, you're welcome. I never saw that. How was that biopic of Tolkien? I'm taking it wasn't good. The estate wanted to block it, but they don't have copyright on a fictional. Yeah, no, that's something you kind of can't block. You know, despite being a huge Tolkien fan, I have played very few Lord of the Rings games. Which, by the way, everybody, I haven't really said much about this, but I'm going to be playing a certain Lord of the Rings game again this year on New Year's Eve. We're going to say farewell to 2024 and hello to 2025, playing fucking Gollum. All because I wanted to make Amy play Final Fantasy III. I really regret that now, but I'm not gonna go back on my word. He took some big liberties with his life. I mean, some liberties are to be expected. You have to make the film, you know, the film has to be able to function as a film. Like, I understand like why things were cut out of like the Peter Jackson Lord of the Rings, right? I'm actually really happy they did not include Tom Bombadil. That there's no way that would have, no matter how Jackson would have shot Tom Bombadil, there's no way that scene would have worked in a movie. It would not work. The audience would be too fucking confused by it. No, there's some things that that Jackson did that I wasn't a big fan of. I still like those movies a lot. Yeah, like that entire chapter can just be removed from Lord of the Rings, like the book. It does not need to be there. Like, I have to wonder if Tom Bombadil was like an inside joke he included, because his son Christopher was reading the novel or the book as he was writing it, and he was giving his dad feedback and everything. And Tom Bombadil was a doll that the Tolkien children had that they played with when they grew up. So I wonder if that might have just been like, you know, okay, I'm gonna put this character from their childhood. I'm gonna put it in the book, and let's see what kind of reaction Christopher has from it. Which I think there's even like a book out there of like Tom Bombadil poetry that he wrote. Oh no, not the wires. God, these are bear cubs. Oh, but they're diseased bear cubs. It's okay. That's what other people have said. Other people have said that this little chibi me looks pretty angry. I'm not supposed to look angry. I'm supposed to just look a little grumpy. Oh, maybe. Maybe Infinite. It's been a long time since I've read Lewis's Space Trilogy. It's like I'm mad at Christmas. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm the Grinch.
Perfect, thanks. Just put it on the ground there. Hey, wait! How... fish... Kill them for me so I can fish in peace. Great. I appreciate it.
Just a reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we will spin the PSO wheel to see what we're playing next week. Wouldn't it be funny if it's like an EverQuest 2 again? Ooh, quest item. Oh, we need to kill these guys. Okay. Oh, they're gators. I have to fight those every morning. Wake up, go outside, see if there are gators in the backyard. If there are, you know, you just have to fight a gator for about maybe 10-15 minutes, get the gators out of the backyard, and you can take the dogs out. Daily thing here in Louisiana. Hey, Renegade, what's going on? How are you? Oh, you're headed off Fable? Okay. Well, it was fun playing Fable. I hope you enjoyed the game. Hopefully we can do this again soon. Yeah, this is actually only my second time ever playing this Renegade. I've played EverQuest 1 quite a bit, but this is EverQuest 2. It's pretty neat. I've been playing with Melchior and Fable and Finley, and we've been having a pretty good time with it, I think. Let's get a shout out for Renegade to see, please. If one of my mods can do a shout out for Renegade, I'd appreciate it. Full playthrough of Ninja Gaiden by Mini Macro Sound. What is that? I mean, I know what Ninja Gaiden is, but what is the whole Mini Macro? Also, are you excited about the new Ninja Gaiden game that was announced the other day? Oh, it's the PC port. I wonder, is that the one where the bosses have like new crazy like mechanics and stuff? A few months ago, I watched a video, and it was a PC port of Ninja Gaiden, and I thought it was like an official port that had been done, but no, it turns out it was a fan thing. It looked really cool. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think that looks really cool. Honestly, some of those bosses
Have you got
need
the
new
razor
mechanics. I find the
Great.
first two bosses that
I
just
thought
so
the water
easy.
seemed a bit calmer. Oh, I'll never remember that. Tell me, do you fish much?
Well, the waters here are pretty good. Just help me catch them. Right now, I'm trying to catch...
Okay.
Great.
Melchior, do you need to go to mentoring me now, since it's just you and me, or what do we do with this? I guess we can get back to those quests that we were doing with Finley at the beginning. Final boss took you five tries to down him. Took me an hour and 20 minutes to beat, but didn't. Yeah, I don't skip the cutscenes either. Well, sometimes I do when I'm playing the NES one. But if I'm like doing a video or something, I like to leave cutscenes in. I hope this new Ninja Gaiden game is cool, and I hope it feels like a Ninja Gaiden game. I kind of got the vibe that I don't know what kind of vibe I got from that. It looked cool, but at the same time, I'm kind of worried that it might just be like a generic Ninja game. I guess we're just gonna have to see. And you dropped your Doritos. What kind of Doritos were you eating? Yeah, that's what I like about the 2D Ninja Gaidens. They're very fast-paced games. I'll have to unmentor. Okay. Okay, stop mentoring and return to level 16. Just wait 20 seconds before mentoring again. Casper is now mentoring you, providing a bonus. That went way too quick. The giant frost wolf monster that Melchior is on. You just have don't eat them if they went on the floor. Well, I don't know. What's your rule on that? Like, can it touch the floor? Like, as soon as it touches the floor, is it trash, or do you have like a 30-second rule? Like, for me, I know some people have like a rule about it, but for me, if food goes on the floor, food goes in the trash can. I might be pissed off, but I don't know. This is one quest I've been wanting to turn in. Let's go this way. There's the bridge there. Already thinking about what I'm gonna have. Wait, how do we get to this guy? There's like a giant mountain in the way. Is it down here? Okay, good. There's the quest giver.
Salutations.
Okay, yeah, there's my little dude.
Well met. Well met.
Okay. I just saw these people and thought it would be a good idea to attack. Oh, did I level up again? What do I think? I think if that's something you want to do, you should do it. Sounds like it could be be fun and pretty rewarding. Do you think you could get the art done in time for that? Yeah, I understand that totally. Hey, I hear Sephiroth is here. What's up, Monkey D. Sean? No, it's not. It's EverQuest. Have you ever EverQuest before, Monkey? Like, what the fuck is an EverQuest? What's going on, Monkey? How are you? Yeah, I like it. It's a nice MMO. Honestly, for somebody that used to play a lot of World of Warcraft, who never ever wants to go back to World of Warcraft for reasons, this would kind of like fill like any kind of WoW itch I would have, because it feels like WoW in a lot of ways, but it also it also has its own identity, and feels different in a lot of ways too. But the game is free to play. If it looks interesting, you should definitely check it out. You're doing all right, Mikey. Nervous about tomorrow's stream, but I got all my work deadline stuff done, so there's that. It's PC only, and it's online play only. It's an MMO, so it's like Final Fantasy XIV, but it's only on PC. This came out before like the idea of like MMOs on consoles had been like popularized. I think the only like real MMO that had done something like that had probably been Final Fantasy XI, which was on PS2. I don't count PSO as a MMORPG. It's more of a lobby-based kind of game. Hey, Pokey, it's going well. It's going well. We're having fun. We got to play with Finley and Fabled for a bit, but now it's back to me and Melchior, which is fine. Pokey, do you have any EverQuest in your past? I would be really surprised to see if you say you've never played any EverQuest before. That would actually really surprise me.
I greet you.
Party games that are free to play? I'm not the person to ask that question to. I do not know. I don't do a lot of party games myself. Now, if there's anybody in chat that would know the answer to Bjorn's question, please, please let them know. Played EverQuest 1 a lot, and the next MMO was WoW. That's kind of what I expected to hear. You do not play MMOs. Why is that? MMOs take over the life. Like it whenever like it's forced on you, right? Like I want it to be consensual, so that's why like whenever I would play WoW, I was always on servers. I hated the idea of just I'm gonna level up my new character, and oh no, here comes a bored max level alliance character that just wants to kill me, preventing me from leveling up. That sounds miserable. There's still plenty of opportunity to do world PvP and battlegrounds and all sorts of things without being on a PvP server. expecting those. Hey, Kron, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Ow. Do I have a quest for her?
Hello.
I don't think I have a quest
Hello.
for these. I don't have a quest for these characters. Use the strobe. Oh god, was that something I was supposed to be doing? Might have gotten to in the chat. Oh, nice, nice. All right, Bjorn, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Don't kill it. Wait, do I use it? Do I use it on them after they're dead? No, their corpses disappear too quickly. Do I use it when we're in battle? After I got into WoW, I had a disdain of new members to the guild. We had like 22 or 23 consistent players, but we always had a fill-in. After the billionth wave, I quit the guild. No, I understand that. Having a revolving door of raid members where someone new every week has to learn the fight and is preventing progression is very frustrating. Oh, okay, I use it on them. Oh, okay, I see. I have to use it on them before combat, and I have to be close enough to them. Okay, that's why it's red. I'm not close enough. Use the clickability. Yeah. I wasn't close enough. That's why I thought maybe I had to do it in battle when they were dead, but it was just a distance thing. No, I get that pokey. Like, I was talking earlier about when we used to raid Zul'Gurub back in Classic, which is a super low level raid, but we were building the guild up and everything, and we were stuck on some bosses for a lot longer than we should have been because every week like half the raid was like different people. I don't miss raiding. Like, I know I shouldn't say this as like a former WoW player, but I think one of the best things WoW ever added was looking for raid, because it enabled me to see the raid content without having to deal with the bullshit of raiding.
Well met.
we just got? Wants me to kill the full-blooded Thazar vampires found lurking northeast in the Highlands. Okay. He quit WoW and then got married. And the marriage is still a thing, so I would say that's a definite win-win. What expansion did you quit in Poke? Was it Cataclysm or was it Wrath of the Lich King? Okay, one thing that is definitely throwing me off is the fact that my character is getting back on the mount by themselves. Like, I attack an enemy, I remount, and then after the enemy is dead and I'm out of combat for like a second or two, like they remount, and that is just completely throwing me off. That was a good place to quit though, like clearing max. Even if it was like Wrath of the Lich King max, clearing max was fun. I kind of wanted to go back to Classic WoW to be part of a Naxxramas raiding guild, but when I thought about like the amount of time that I would have to invest to something like that, I'm like, nah, I don't think so. Not just time, but the bullshit you have to deal with. Because I don't do that enough. Thought it was funny that I had to kill Dracula in King's Quest last night. Which, oh my god, I have to play the Apple IIgs version of King's Quest 2. Apparently, Dracula apparently has like voice acting in that version, and apparently if he's just walking around, he apparently just walks around going bleh, 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 bleh. Oh wait. What fight would normally break guilds with Ulduar? I never raided Ulduar when it was current content. Like, I played Wrath, but I took a break from Wrath because grad school and all that shit. I had a master's thesis I had to write. And by the time I went back to WoW, like, Ulduar was old content. I think Ice Crown was... No, it wasn't Ice Crown. It was the Argent Tournament stuff was out. broke a lot of people with the fucking field combat. Oh shit, I can't close that. Do I have a better version of that? I do.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Meep. Meep, thank you for the raid. Oh, your game crashed? Okay. Meep, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac, retro VTuber. We are playing some EverQuest 2 right now. Which is a game I've only played once before, so very much new here. Meep, you played some EverQuest this summer. Meep was one of our Necromancer graduates, and one of the games that they played was EverQuest 1. Leveled up a Necromancer in this and everything. Anyway, how was your stream? What were you up to? And hey, don't play like I do. What's going on? Oh, I gotta start working on thinking what we're gonna do for Necromancer school next summer. But yeah, oh, you were doing Path of Exile too. Nice. What level are you in it right now? Is it bigger than the Path of Exile 1 skill tree? I mean, look, I get the appeal of that. I understand the appeal of that. It's not what I want to do, but I understand why some people would want something like that. Oh shit. Level 38. Oh, so it's more chaotic looking. I forget, is Path of Exile 2, is it free to play, or is it, do you pay for the game, or is it like one of those free to play with microtransaction stuff? Like, how do they make their money?
Hello.
Oh, $30 early access. That's not too bad. It's better than paying $70 or whatever it is Blizzard wants for Diablo 4.
Hello.
You know what's weird? Maybe it's because I stay in a retro game bubble, but Diablo 4 had its like first expansion pack dropped, right? And I remember like the marketing and the ads and everything kind of building. When that came out, I heard nothing about Diablo 4. Like, I did not hear anyone talk about Diablo 4. I saw nobody on my follow list playing Diablo 4. I didn't see anything come out of that expansion. And again, maybe it's because I'm in a retro game bubble. But generally, I hear about things major bug fix, and weren't they supposed to have a bunch of new story content? Class terrible story didn't make sense. And the new, oh, of course, yeah. It's like whenever they added Necromancer to Diablo 3. Right? Don't get me wrong, I love that class, but it was a little OP. Yeah, I've heard they have like 3 or 4 expansions planned, and I remember coming across a theory that like the next one is going to apparently feature Baal, and the last one will feature Diablo, so that way Diablo can be the final boss of Diablo 4. It's really weird having a Diablo game where you don't fight Diablo. Of course, I don't know. How many times do you have to fight the guy before it starts feeling like a Saturday morning cartoon villain? Oh no, Shredder and Krang are back. Oh no, it's Megatron and Skeletor. Stat squish. That's when the damage curve and power creep goes too high and the numbers are too big. How in the hell did a game that new already have to deal with stat squishing? Fucking Blizzard. Yeah, that's really ridiculous. Like, I remember when they started doing number squishing in WoW, and there were some things that needed to be squished, like damage numbers needed to be squished, eye level numbers needed to be squished, certain things needed to be squished. But I think they went too far, especially when they started squishing levels. Like I'm still not a fan of the level squish. And I know it's just a number. Like, it doesn't affect the power of my character, but it's still really rubbing me the wrong way.
I greet you. I greet you. Hello. I greet you.
That's great. Every patch was like Diablo 3, just buff the weak stuff up. You know, I will play Diablo 4 at some point. I just will. I've been playing Diablo games since the first one, but I honestly think I might just wait until like I might just wait until Blizzard's done with it. Like, put all the expansions out. Let me buy it at a discount. But it's probably a few years from now, but I can wait. Hey Abyss, hi, how are you? Oh, it's going alright. It's going alright, how are you? Look a little mushroom. Let's see, click the little... Oh, these little guys. Can I get a shout out for Abyss, please? Oh god, This is funny. You're picking up these little guys. You're a little fucker. Abyss, how's your Saturday been? Oh my god. Would you give me my context menu? Stop running around. Okay, that guy is not giving me a thing, so I'm going to get off the horse. Is it perhaps too big? Do I need to go with the small ones? Oh, I only need one. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. I should always look at chat whenever I get flustered like that. Having a tough time sleeping. Oh man, well I hope you can get some good sleep tonight. Are you doing anything tomorrow, Abyss? Are you maybe streaming? And just a heads up, everybody, we are going to end the stream about an hour early tonight, so I'm only going to be streaming for probably about another hour. I'm doing a 12-hour Mario marathon, so I'm going to need to go to bed a little early tonight.
I greet you.
Fuck yes, rest days are the best. Oh, she gave me a morphing. She gave me Bebop. Hi, Bebop. Got a Ninja Turtle villain.
Hello. I greet you. Well met.
Few things you need to organize before you get back on a schedule, but you'll stream every now and then. Oh, hang on, everybody. I just made my chat window go away. I'm sorry about that. Big streamer alert. Look at that wiggly. I love seeing other people's wigglies. If you got wigglies, show your wigglies. See everybody's wigglies. Alright, don't play like I do. Have a good one. See you later. And everybody follow Don't Play Like I Do. Very good friend of the stream. Really good person. Also a necromancer school graduate. Pop my wigglies out real quick. I don't have as many as I used to, but you know, you get gifted subs and stuff like that.
I greet you. Well met.
Kixie, what did you end up having for dinner? If you don't mind me asking. I like how the Christmas presents are just thrown in the fucking cart. Ooh, chicken nuggies.
Well met.
I'm probably gonna have to have something. I didn't have dinner. I had kind of a big lunch, but I'm probably gonna have to eat something before bed. So I'm probably gonna have, don't judge me, probably gonna have like Hot Pockets or something. Quick, not like super filling. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not going to be getting out that late to go get Taco Bell. Oh, no, no, no. Our Taco Bells get kind of sketchy, like, really, really late at night. I don't like going to Taco Bell, like, after like, 11. I don't know. Now, maybe tomorrow. Maybe that's what I'll have for lunch tomorrow. Best I've done in 1cc that game. But man, I need to learn that lava level and I need to learn that second boss. I really need to learn those because the 1cc is not happening if I don't get those down. But at least I figured out that the yellow weapon is probably the best weapon for the first two phases of that boss. So, you know, that's progress. Yeah. I think I completed the quest. Yeah. We'll spend the PSO to see what we're going to play on next Saturday. Stonework. Stones of our father. I need to gather samples of the stone from the Tower of Bone. No, I have not been doing that. Sorry, I've not been paying good attention. Where do you get those from? On the Tower of Bone. Are those little things on the ground or what? They're on the ground? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is that one? Yeah, okay. Man, these are kind of hard to see. Did I just need the one? No, I need a few more. Yeah, these things are doing it really good because there are things that look like them, but I can't interact with them. It's an unkept nest. That's the first thing I've come across in a while. Hey, we got a leather pelt. There we go. There's a dense rock. Oh, but that's not what we're looking for. That's mining stuff apparently. Actor, how's your Saturday night been? Unkept nest. Crumbled stonework. Here we go. Here's another one. There's another one. Twisted root. I might be going too far away from the area. Probably going too far. Let's go back a little bit, I guess. It's rock. Of course, this is kind of retreading the area we just went through. Oh, cool, cool. I hope you can post the pictures to the Discord. I'd love to see them. I have not made it to the Grand Canyon yet. I would like to go one day. I need to get back into, like, traveling. I used to travel a lot before the pandemic, and then just after the pandemic, I don't know. I haven't done any real traveling. Of course, traveling is expensive. Just need one more. That one. I love that giggle. Oh, you found one, Melchior? Okay. Okay, cool. I did it. I got the thing.
Hello.
Looks like I have another quest to turn in. That is. Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
I wonder what kind of money these old MMOs need to make in order to stay afloat. I guess it depends on the game. Something like Ultima Online is probably easier to keep up than something like this, but these games really just, you know, rely on like a legacy fan base. Yeah, you know, it's interesting to like compare like MMOs to like kind of the live service logic games that get shut down after, you know, just a couple years. Like, you know, what are the kind of expected profit margins, numbers that they look at to decide, you know, hey, let's shut this game down. It's not making money, or it's not making enough money. Did I get the stuff? No, I think I need one more. Wrong target there. Okay, now I have to aggro this guy. Did not need to be aggroed. Oh, I've gained a new ability. At some point, I need to play around with all this stuff. I guess since this is on the wheel now, I'll do it sometime, I guess, over my break. Unknown traveler. Did you really have to do that? Just because you had the points to do that, did you really have to do that? Okay, you know what? At least you're honest. I appreciate honesty. How's your night been going? Okay, we're looking for more stuff. Not get this? It's not. Like the original Wolfenstein 3D, I think that's a great idea to play those, to play that. I love that game. Can't interact with any of these things. Never played any of the Wolfensteins though after like the original. I mean, there was a sequel to the original called Fear of Death, but it was basically the same game, just with new levels and new monsters. But like whenever they like relaunched the series, never played it. I saw some friends play some. Here's a lucky, thank goodness. Hey, and thank you for the lurk, Traveler. Thank you, thank you. Oh, find one over here. Yay! Okay, I just need one more. Oh.
Nice.
Interact with that. Oh, that's a good spell effect. That's really cool. That chain effect. Yay! You know, whenever I started the stream, or at least whenever I switched over to EverQuest and I changed the category, there was only one person streaming this, and they only had 8 viewers.
I know!
I wonder if I should request 2 streamer when I'm done, or just raid whoever. I guess we'll see who's on. I really like the way this game looks, though. Stretch? Okay, thank you. Ooh, Dactor, thank you. And a Hydrate too, thank you very much. Oh, excuse me.
Well met.
right, Abyss. I hope you feel better. Get some rest, my friend, and I hope the pain is much better in the morning. But please get some rest, and I'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure. But yeah, everybody, if you haven't followed our friend Abysmal here, this is really cool. Definitely a streamer I think you should follow. Oh God, where did Melchior go? I've been abandoned. Okay, there's Melchior. I've been abandoned. It's like when I was abandoned when I was a baby foundling. Good night, Pig Night. Sleep well. We're not going to be streaming too much longer. Probably be playing the game another 15 minutes. And we're going to start winding the stream down. Like I said, we're going to end a little early. Just because, oh shit. Oh, that's a quest giver.
Hello?
Relay Hube's story to Thaddeus. Ooh, what kind of nightmare field is this? Let's go in. Oh, God. Not what I expected. Okay. Oh, that just went off. I already did all that. Oh my God, he's laughing. I thought it was like a portal that was going to lead like somewhere really cool. I didn't know it was just going to be the inside of this mausoleum. Oh, do we do something with your books? Receive skeletons. Okay, get off the horse. It bothers me whenever I see mounts on stairs. Book of Carthage or something. Okay, guess we're good now. I guess my little guy was just able to resummon it. I guess he must have gotten in combat. I couldn't get him out.
Hello.
You know what? We were talking about sandwiches. Nah, I don't know if I want a sandwich before bed. That might be too many carbs.
Hello! Oh, those beetles are disgusting.
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings,
Meeting
traveler.
me has made your day.
Hello.
Butcher Block Mountains. Is that a different zone? Okay, kill these things. Kill. Okay. Different zone. Okay. It'll be neat to see what some of the other zones look like. I've been really impressed with how this looks graphically. Like, it's really, really nice, very bright, very colorful. We're not killing the docile ones. The festive chest is so cold. I guess that's a Christmas thing.
Hello.
Did I not do the quest? Oh, there's a staircase there? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, there's a quest.
Well met.
Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and do one more thing of questing, and I think that's gonna be a good place to start wrapping the stream up. Ugh. I'm starting to get tired. Okay, cool. I got my 5. More spiders. Alright, there we go. Nice. We need to kill these bears. You know, there's nothing quite like being mauled to death by a bear in an MMO. I'm not gonna get killed by these bears, but I haven't. I remember several times getting killed by bears in Ultima Online and also World of Warcraft. I want to say I remember there was a zone in WoW, it might have been Western Plaguelands, that had like these diseased bears that were really, really like they were like high level enemies, and it was right next to like a newbie zone, and you could just wander into this zone and just aggro all the other diseased bears.
Hello.
Quest for her up here. Yep.
Salutations.
Okay. Okay, so I think this is a good place to start wrapping the stream up. Yeah, so this is fun. This is fun. I want to thank Melchior for all the help, and had fun playing with Finley and Fabled earlier. So that was cool. But yeah, this was a fun stream, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and start wrapping things up. I don't want the stream to go on too much longer, just because like I'm doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. So yeah, I want to thank Melchior, Fable, and Finley for playing with me. But why don't we go ahead and move over to the PSO wheel, and gonna go ahead and spin it and see what we're playing next week. So if you don't know how this works, we're gonna spin the wheel, and whatever game it lands on is what I'll be playing next week. You'll notice that there's nothing but Phantasy Star Online games on this wheel. There is the chance it could land on wheel number 2, which if it does, we go to this one. And this has all the PSO games, but also a bunch of non-PSO games like EverQuest 2. So we're going to go ahead and spin this and see what we get and see what we're playing next week. Oh, actually, I can't do that yet because I have to change the mode that I'm in. So hang on, I gotta log out of EverQuest. Hang on, OBS is being kind of dumb. I have to change the monitor mode I'm in. Okay. Let's see, display mode. And let me go to, okay, let me go back to single view. Okay, all right, now we're going to go ahead and spin the wheel. So go ahead and tell me what you're hoping for. I'm kind of hoping for Blue Burst and Phantasy Star Universe myself. Here we go. Whoops. I accidentally spun the wheel a second time. Whoops. No one saw that. Okay, GameCube PSO. Okay, that's a little bit better. I was still hoping for Blue Burst or PSU, but GameCube's fine. We just did Dreamcast like last week and like 2 weeks before that, and the problem with Dreamcast or at least doing the Dreamcast version a lot back to back, is that there's practically no one that plays it. So it's kind of like single player PSO, but GameCube works. GameCube works. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So that's what we'll be doing next Saturday. All right, so to wrap this up, we are going to raid out. So if you're still here, please stick around just a little bit longer. We'll find a friend to raid into a little bit. But yeah, my stream for the rest of the week, I'm doing my monthly Sunday Retro Marathon tomorrow. It's going to be a 12-hour stream starting at 12 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing Super Mario Brother games. And I'm kind of nervous about this because I'm a little rusty with Mario. But we're going to start with Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3. Then we'll do World. And if there's time after World, then I'll play around in Super Mario 64. But we'll have to see if there's time for that. I'm certainly not going to try to beat Super Mario 64 with all those other ones. But that'll start at noon, and it'll be a 12-hour stream. I'll have my schedule out for next week in the next few days. Just a few things to mention. Monday, for Retro Monday at 5 p.m., I should be playing TIE Fighter, which is a really cool Star Wars game. It's a flight simulator. It's pretty cool. Tuesday, we are doing a special stream of Zombies Ate My Neighbor. The stream will start at 5 o'clock Tuesday night. This is for my friend Poncho Equipped. And then Wednesday, we're going to have our Discord movie night, and we'll be watching Die Hard. So I'll have the new schedule out tomorrow, but that's what's going on the next few days here. So anyway, here's a link to the Discord. If anyone would like to join the Discord, feel free to. Here's a link to social media as well if you want to follow me on any of the social media there. There's some links, Blue Sky, Twitter, not co-host. Co-host is done. Facebook. And if you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, if you were having a good time, do consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow and is greatly appreciated. But with that said, yeah, I want to thank again everyone that played with me tonight, especially Melchior Stormseeker. I also want to thank Finley and Fable for making new characters to join us. And another big thank you to Finley Fish for the Tier 3 resub of 8 months. Jeez, thank you, Finley. I also want to thank Rico Nico for the bits, Call Me Kixie for the raid, Fabled One for the 24-month resub, and Meep for the raid as well. So thank y'all very much for that. Kind of a quiet stream tonight, but I expected that. EverQuest 2 doesn't get a lot of traffic, but I had a fun time, and I think everybody else did. Okay, before we find someone to raid out to, I'm going to go ahead and thank my Twitch and Patreon subscribers real quick. So let's go ahead and switch over here, and after I do this, we'll raid out. But I want to thank my Twitch subscribers. Thank you guys so much for the support you show the stream. It really means a lot to me. I want to thank Diclonus Raxon, Tiny Saint, Trinity Twilight, Cora Tasp, Ari Babel, Denero Mark, Tuffymon, S. Broccoli, Bahamut Jirai, Z-Car Driver, Kim Fox, It's Just Bill, Poe Collector 64, Lambda Delta Twitch, or Lambda Delta Witch, I always mess that up, Ark the Pie King, Rajan Arlix, Rocker 57, Deranged Activity, Tinshi A, Pandemonia VT, Mage Eternity, Don't Play Like I Do, Dubious, Unknown Traveler, Acid Orchid, Nibble the Rat, Kron 151, Pizza Maid, Lantis Greyfeld, Degenerate DD, Zero Wise Man, Phoenix 720, Mushroom King DX, Elvin Sorrow, KBZ 68K, Not Very Tall, Melchior Stormseeker, Old Blood and Guts, Finley Fish, Galloping Ghosts, Miss Rubik, Rico Nico, Lambrat 101, RPG Capper, Pig Dark Knight, Pro and Pro Gaming, Chamber Suit, Kyra the Mystic, Fabled One, Akitone, Sheriff Ram, Kohi G, Jay Cosney, Professor Ramses VT, Dactor CC, Mr. Popinski, Thunder Drummer, Midnight Moonflower 626, Hungriest Cheetah, Neon Axolotl 7, Silhouette, Coco G, Velociraptor J, Arenthesis, Feliz Skies, Amy Yazuki, Bobcat Bry, Mother of Dragons 42, Professor Hammerrad, Jackdaw 13, Purring Tiger Gaming, more Cowbell, and I'd like to also thank my 2 Patreon subscribers. We do have a Patreon now. Put a little link out for it for anyone that's curious. But I would like to thank both Pro and Pro Gaming and Thunder Drummer for being my first two subscribers on Patreon. So thank you guys so much for that. All right, let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see what we're gonna do. Because Sarzac, I have a few little things I have to do before I can go to bed, and I need to get to bed soonish so I can rest for tomorrow. All right, who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid? All right, I see two. Who possible raids here? I mean, I see more than two. Let me. Okay, there's two people I know I haven't raided in a while. Let me see when the last time I raided both of these. Okay, that person got raided in early November. When was this other person raided? Around Thanksgiving. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Dubious. I don't know what Dubious is playing right now, but we're gonna raid Dubious. I know Dubious has been trying to like learn the first Ninja Turtles game on NES, but I don't know if that's what they're playing right now. I don't have their stream up. I just see Dubious. Oh wait, hang on. You know what? I'm gonna change that. We're gonna raid my friend Metroidvania. It's their birthday. We're gonna raid Megatroidvania. I'm very big on birthdays. So yeah, let's raid Megatroidvania. It's their birthday. They're doing a birthday thing, so let's raid them. We'll get Dubious next time. Dubious is on a lot whenever I end my stream anyway. So yeah, let's raid Megatroidvania. Alright guys, have a good night. Be good. Take care. I will see you later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye.